Okay, ready to go here. Key over. Okay, so what the hell are we doing here today? It's on. Hello, Lightfellow, you're the first person to use chant today. Here as we get started. Welcome to anyone else who happens to be tuning in. The last, if I recall correctly, the last I left off, we're about to do an instance. Yes. And I was like at the end of the stream, so I'm like, I don't like ending on it's about an instance, but it seems to happen a lot. Oh, while we're here, I can change this ugly ass gear into not quite as ugly gear. Oh wait, no, I can do it here, can't I? What's the key again? K? There we go. There we go. Much better. We got the Dark Knight gear. Do I just go right into the instance? Maybe I do. No, that's just an inn. Character is, he's homeless, technically. Just stays at hotels. Make sure everything is just fully repaired up. Yeah, it's all good. At some point, we have 924, almost have $1 million. Bought, and it was miserable, so I just... Oh, yeah, no, I'm never doing it. Like, it wasn't... Like, that one time I did it, it was, you know, it all got done. It's not like we died or anything, so... It wasn't difficult, per se, but it was way too slow for my liking. So, yeah, I'm not doing it with, bots. Hello, Kawaiian Punch. Welcome back. Hume Lout. Are you the... Yeah. The bored one. There you go. No. Wait. That was... This is, I mean, you people and your damned in-game names being different from your actual names, that's, That's not Vanessa, isn't it? Are you here? Wait, what the hell? Oh, you're not on my friends list. Oh, Banjo, it's you. Oh, okay. You're not better, and they'd have to stop throttling based on your own DPS. Really? They're based on your DPS specifically, or? Yeah, Banjo, we can go both team up, no problem. So basically, if you're like super mega high-end, like endgame gear stuff, your bots are, like, are they a lot better, or? You want to join too? Sure, anyone who wants to go is welcome. I gotta, like, invite you, right? Invite the party. There we go. Yeah, so just, I don't know, send me a message in-game or something and I'll invite you. Grand Company bots. Was Grand Company the thing you do with your original... Well, I like, my guy's part of the Maelstrom or whatever, right? Like that thing? You can use those guys in specific instances or something? Because I never bothered doing anything with that. Moment. Alright. Every minute you delay us, it's $10. With squadrons, I see. But I mean, are they used for like very specific instances? Like their own self-contained thing? Or is it like you could theoretically take them into... I don't know, some normal instances. I don't think you can, like, use... Because I asked about that. Actually, kind of. It was a related subject. Friend request? You dare send me a friend request? accept it this time. Use some of the normal leveling. It's okay. Because a while ago, I asked, like, so it was a hypothetical question of, like, you know, years, potentially decades or whatever from now, when very, very few people are playing this game anymore, and there's, like, no one to queue up for storyline instances, and you can't actually progress the game, like, what are they going to do? And people are like, oh, well, I mean, there's already sorta bots in the game, and I was like, man, that sounds terrible. But yeah, I guess, like, for example, these things, or the trust or whatever, I guess that's the example that people were talking about. Like, there are sorta bots in the game, and the other, apparently there's also this squadrons shit. Grandfather trust eventually. I mean, I imagine they'll have to at some point. Like, at a certain point in time, there will just not be enough people doing instances for storyline stuff, so... Like, people would get bottlenecked at these gigantic queues every time they reach an instance. I do like that this game encourages, you know, to do older instances and stuff, whereas some MMOs, you know, the older content just gets totally forgotten, so... On your way to Sargeras? Okay. Just waiting? Yeah. But I mean, like, I just figure at some point, you know, the player base or people wanting to do that kind of stuff was going to drop off to such a significant degree that it's just... Even that won't be viable. Like, I'm not saying this is any time in the near future, but... All things die. Including MMOs. Alright, with 3 people, we should be able to queue up pretty quickly here. Or rather, we'll get an instance pretty quickly, because we'll just need... Wait, I can look here. Not journal. Duty finder. Shadowbringer dungeons. Oh yeah, like, I mean, I wouldn't expect it anytime in the next few years, kind of, you know. I'm thinking, like, way down the line sort of thing. You're near me. Well, that's not you. Is that you? No, there you are. God damn it, I hate these stupid little pet things. They get in... Why are they, like, take up so much screen real estate and priority? Like, you try and do anything on the screen and those stupid pets get in the way. Invite the party. Okay, so now we go to the duty finder. Oh, you're a red mage, the thing I'm thinking of possibly doing next. Hell, maybe I'll have time to actually level it for the next expansion. Actually, that reminds me. Have they said, or is there any indication what the, quote, main class is for the next expansion? Like, for example, this one is Dark Knight, right? I just happen to be Dark Knight, so it works out. Heaven's Ward is Dragoon. What's the one for the next one? Paladin, ew. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense with the usual Final Fantasy theme, you know, it's the Dark Knight, the Paladin thing. Anyway, what are we at here? So this instance here. Mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Nabathareng commanded a great well be built in his memory. What? What's beloved? The Queen? Oh, I see. The Queen built it. Its waters offering respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well was transformed into an excavation site by the miners of Amareng. It has long since fallen into disuse, yet the presence of light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await at the trolley track's end in the depths of this massive reservoir? More hairstyles. Oh, I wonder. Excited for that. That was the wrong button. Now we go queue up. Oh wait, what do we have here? So, you're I don't know. What the hell are you? You're a Lancer? Must be a Lancer. Or Dragoon. I keep calling them Lancers, but yeah, they're Dragoon. Oh, I understand perfectly well. I simply don't care. Alright, commence duty. Tiny cutscene. A mentor? What? Malika's Well. Oh, it is Maliketh's Well. They changed the name. Or rather, gave it the appropriate name. Bonus to be awarded first time completion of this duty. I wonder who that could be. Okay, let's put grid on. There we go. Stop humming that now. Is it just me or does the game seem kind of loud today? I haven't changed anything. Maybe these mobs make extra noise? I don't know. AoE! 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 Okay, and the door open. Nice. You're a healer, right? Yeah, you're doing fine with your mana and all that. I should probably play like healer for a tiny bit, just to understand exactly how their mana works. I know they're never supposed to run out. I think it's a combination of doing like offensive things. Maybe it depends on the class. I don't know. We got any healers in the chat? You care to explain the actual nature of the limitless mana of the healer? Also, come to think of it, battle resing as well. Some like the resing just seems like it's infinite or something. I don't know. Stone flail, eh? That sounds like a mitigation thing to me. Nah. Look at all the other people in the party have to dodge shit. We have to, like, get there or something? Or... No. He's blinding. Oh, someone got blown up. Not dead, but... Oh, what? There are ads. Is it just me, or it kind of like seems like, does this party just have like high DPS or something? I feel like we're doing a lot of damage. We did it. I don't need that. Ooh, pants. We got Nabanisa pants. Oh god. What the... I just picked up some orange shorts. Man, it looks like my character is cosplaying and he just forgot, like, the pants to his set. Looks like this door is just closed here. As we go down. Jump first with spoilers. I don't know if we should, like, take all these. I'm gonna stop here. Oh man, you just made the barrier. See, now I can't move on. I was gonna, like... just keep going here, but... I need to stop humming that. It's not even playing right now. One of the few instances where there's it's not a remix. Oh, a bunch of crap. Hold on. Pass. Need. Pass. Pass. There we go. Humming? No. No, I'm not going to. Amphibious Talos. Boss number 2. See, even this is like a remix of the main theme. It's just a different part of it. Shoot laser beam. Ow. Damn, you're wasting my cooldown. Well, I can mitigate. Back already, eh? I wonder how much damage that actually... Oh, someone got hit by it. Oh, it was Koi. What a noob. Can't pass. Is that a tank belt? It is. I'll deal with that shit later. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Friggin' things. I'm gonna kick you just so you don't do your thing. I'm getting tired of that crap. There we go. I'm moving along. Where to? Oh, that way. Got it. Frazier. The explanation of the healer thing has been well explained in chat. Don't need. The fuck are these things? You destroyed them both. Okay.
Welcome
Hey,
to the
half a second. Thank you very much for the subscription. It appears I just got a thing. Thank you very much. Can we get all three? Definitely get two, I know that. We're gonna fight one of them. Again, sorry, I'm not intentionally ignoring that subscription. I know it's there. I just gotta do a thing here. Don't wanna, leave people behind in this, or slow people down in the instant. But thank you very much. Logic. Appreciate it greatly. And we'll get you to the top of the screen and all the things, we do with new subscriptions right after this instance. So thank you very much. Hey, that's a red mage thing. And that's also a thing here. And then Well, we have a second here. Let me upgrade my loot because I got some new stuff. Did I upgrade my pants yet again? Or was it... Cutscene. We can quickly do this. You're entitled to that, by the way, Logic. There's more after the stream, but thank you very much. This guy. Well, let's see if we can figure his mechanics on the fly. Do not be afraid. Alright. I think we're good. Intense crank. Is that mitigatable? Oh. Heretic fork. Okay, those directions. Got it. Breaking wheel. Okay. Crystal mail. What is that? Oh, okay, okay. Breaking wheel is like his AoE. Censure. I'm gonna mitigate that. Damn it! It ran out just in time. Wait, what is this? So I'm gonna join where you guys are, because that apparently is where I should be, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. Figured out on the fly. What's he doing? Nothing, apparently. That's mitigatable. We'll go ahead and do that. One last one off there. Okay, let's put up a mitigation tool here. Did my shield go up too late, or did he just not break it? Oh, well, it broke there. Good enough. So long as it breaks. Okay, mitigation tool. Okay, what's he doing? Ah! The same thing as before. I meant. Oh, that's that. Okay. They don't stand in that or stand in that. I don't know which. Oh, I see. Well, geometry, folks. It's cool, because I understand it. Well, apparently, he also does it at the end. It's not like even that much damage, so I imagine if I wasn't a tank, it would be not as good. No problem. The Bath Sword. Ugh, always this fucking paladin. It's been a really long time, actually, since I've seen a Dark Knight weapon drop in an instance. My last time I feel like was Heaven's Ward. Not that I need them, mind you, it was just kind of, I don't know, interesting. Yeah, I thought it seemed high. Like, obviously I've never done this instance, so I don't have a frame of, like, direct comparison, or a, but, I don't know, it's just something about it seemed high. Because the instances tend to all progress at like a certain consistent-ish kind of pace. Which is why, you know, the whole trust system thing seems so slow. Oh no, radiation poisoning. So I got the shitty paladin sword. Wait, so why did my pants turn blue? I thought belts weren't supposed to show up. Or whatever, anyway. We'll get this upgrade here. So let me, hold on a sec, what happened there? Because of the belt or something? That's not it. I think this doesn't matter, I'm just kind of more curious than anything, but... Wait, what are the blue pants? Oh, the blue pants are my boots. Oh, those... They're just like really, really long shoes slash pants that come up pretty much to your crotch. Alright, fine. Alright, full set of tank upgrades. Kind of cool, I guess. It's been a while since I've actually been like decked out in mostly, or at least a good portion of his instance gear. Where is it? It should say like a level requirement on them, shouldn't it? Like I know there's item level, but usually there's like a, you need this X level to equip this kind of thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah. No, these don't have a level requirement on. I guess the assumption is if you can be... Oh, no, there it is. Level 77. Okay, I get caught up to you guys now, or we're just sitting in this instance and the fancy music is going on. Okay, I'm sure Vi can confirm both of those. What? Vi? Are you talking about Banjo? Okay, we'll get caught up and then we'll address the subscription. Oh, Kawaii is mentor. Okay. Spam glare and holy for AoE, and sometimes maybe heal the tank. So, yeah, so is it a case of healers, generally speaking, DPS, and then through their DPS they gain their mana back, kind of thing? And also, Logic, would you happen to be here still? Hopefully you are. Wrong thing. I got too many windows open here. Hold on a second. I mean, I guess you don't have to answer either way, but we do owe you a proper welcoming in and also getting you to the top of the screen. So thank you very much for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. Helps us stay full-time and all that here. Now, turn that back on. Subscriber section, there it is. Okay, you'll be replacing fake Corviant. Sorry to remove you from the top. We gotta get Logic to the top of the screen. Thank you very much once again. And, you get mana back from using this. Oh, it's just you click a button and you get mana back. So it's everyone has like a free mana potion essentially. So it's not really all that involved even. It is very cool. Well, where you live, or all right, we haven't stretched yet today, so we're good. Alright, good enough on the stretching front. Mess up. We're gonna process. Okay, so thank you very much once again to Logic for that very kind news subscription. I feel like it's been a while since we've actually had a straight up news subscription like that, so thank you. Oops, that's not the webcam thing. So what the hell are you guys talking about? Red mages? What? Each healer has different mechanics to regen MP, plus all casters have expelled from the duty. I also have a question. Plus all casters have lucid dreaming, which bangs MP back. Okay, brings MP back. You also had a question about how. Yeah, I'm kind of because it just seems like people can res without a limit in combat or something, or maybe they have like a long in combat res or something. Like I'm just used to reses being, from other MMOs, they have to be out of combat to prevent that kind of thing. But this game just kind of seems like people bring you back. You just get reses, so I don't know. Red mages have a macro that says, I don't have a res until level 64, which they use in level 50 con. Reses have long cast times. Oh, okay. If I was a quarter of their maximum, so they're limited by mana plus a long count. Okay. So it's not like a case you can just keep. So if someone useless dies, you just it's probably not worth resing them, kind of thing. Let's get the hell out of here.
あいつらナバスアレンには行けたみたいだけど、ウリエンジェの連絡を受けて行ってみれば、タロースは倒れてるわ、トロッコは横転してるわ。一体何があったんだ？
さあな、ま、タロースについては神格も無事だったんだ。いくらでも直しゃいい。あいつら自身にしたってとんでもねえ強運の持ち主だからな。 そう簡単にくたばりゃしねえさ。
だといいんですけど。
Ah, donut. I'm eating a donut here.
なんだこの空。
Hello, Nim. That kid's still alive? So apparently not nighttime here. One of the kid? He's just NPC, neutral. I don't know. Just kind of seems like he's been hanging on for a long time. Despite the fact that at the start of the expansion, they were like, man, he's on death's door, essentially, kind of thing.
あなたの大事なみんなもきっと良くなっていくわ。
ユールモア軍の飛空艇だ。空に闇が戻ったのを見て撤退したんだろう。
これで倒した大積杭は4体。光に覆われている主要な地域も残るはコルシア島付近のみね。
ああ、バウスリーも次は総力を挙げて対抗してくるだろう。連中の本拠地でもあることだしな。
Oh no, not Yulmore.
大積杭と決着をつけようとすれば必然彼らとも決着をつけることになる。
No, Nim, we're gonna forget about that for now. I'll complain about it later.
世界を救うための最後の戦いにするんだ。
Probably after I finish the whole expansion, then I'm going to list out all my grievances for this expansion. You're not going to mention the radiation poisoning? Feels like, you should consult your doctor with that kind of thing, but that's fine. I'm sure it needs to be used as a plot point later. Wait, is this the first line I'm reading today? I think it is. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, sir. Together. And I can fly in the sky now. Da-da-da. Look at that. Ain't that amazing? Reen. Are you feeling alright, Ponce? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Why'd everyone start staring at her? What the hell? I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Okay. This game sure likes to make you go to the inn. Or this expansion. It's weird, it's like each chapter is concluded by a rest at the inn. And that's how they, split them up. Anyway.
She sees it too, then.
That looks, oops, that one. There we go. Quisterium. Nope, no free ticket. I've spent like very little time in like the old original world in this expansion, now that I think of it. Maybe it's because I've been like sticking here specifically and I'm like just going. But I feel like, you know, in the previous expansions I would do stuff in previous areas a bit, where I guess maybe this one makes you want to feel a bit more isolated, like you're actually in this separate world. I was like, even though you could theoretically go back whenever you want, it's like just to kind of create this sense of, yeah, you're kind of far off and really in an actual different world sort of thing. On a different planet.
The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, what was your actual name, Reen? Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything particular about Ponce's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. You won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed their power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Ponce, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling?
Ow.
Ponce. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Re-Anger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood?
No. I want to go... Well, I guess we get to find out anyway, because I gotta look at the cutscene, but... Yeah, sure thing, Mom.
Huh. None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee.
What the fuck? What the hell are you people talking about?
Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes.
See, this sounds like the ring. It's a power that could be harnessed. Like a giant, I don't know, light nuke, or, and wouldn't that be great? Because if I get a light nuke, I'll have actual DPS as a tank. Or I could become like some kind of Warrior of Darkness, Light Warden hybrid monster thing. That's what I'm looking forward to. We'd have like a giant kaiju battle or something.
Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire.
Yes.
Very good. If you should have any need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call, sir.
No, cutscene. Da da da. This is a cutscene. Did he stay behind? Hold on, clicking on the wrong thing here. When's the last time we even saw this guy? I think it's been a while.
たまには留守番しててもいいだろう。アムアレンはどうだった？
Maybe going up, muting the mic.
そうか。ミンフィリアはな。つまり、俺があいつに残された理由も、ついに分からずじまいになっちまったってわけか。
Ardbert, stop being dense. You're around so you can make some kind of noble sacrifice down the line in the plot. Just not earlier.
Oi, どうした？大丈夫か？何だったんだ今の。
There was something Imperius said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Yes, someone needs to bring you radiation meds.
あいつは俺にも消えるべきではないと。いつかまた俺が必要になるのだと言っていた。その理由がまさかお前に？いや、俺はもう英雄なんかじゃないんだ。誰を救うこともできない。何にもなれない。亡霊だ。
Can ghosts be punched? This is usually in this, in these kinds of things where this character gets punched. And he gets like friendship speech kind of thing.
Oh, 急にすまない。ミンフィリアでなくて、リーンたちからあなたの具合が良くないと聞いた。
You know what I just realized? Those doors are really big for just like an inn room. I just realized how weird that is. They're not punched.
それで、大丈夫だろうか？ また異変があったのか。それで今はまだ痛いとか苦しいとか。
The hell's this guy panicking over? Calm down.
よかった。ひとまず収まってはいるのだな。いや、よくない。何もよくない。度重なる積み食い討伐をあなたに頼っているのは事実。負担をかけているのは間違いない。全ては私があなたに願ったことだ。だから本当は案じる資格すらないのかもしれないが。
Why would you set a thing up like this? It's like when people say, like, you know, I don't mean to be offensive, but, or like, I'm not racist, but. It's like one of those style of statements. I'm sure though these like that kind of statement has a name, as like categorically, but.
どうかこれからも無事でいてほしい。あなたはこの戦いを終え、あなたを待つ人のもとへ戻る。そして第8零祭の起こらない世界で冒険を続けるんだ。そのためにもあと1体どうにか勝利を収めてほしい。体の異変については私も対処を考えておこう。
One is dead, will your work finally be done? Yeah, like, no one's actually answered that question. It's like, all the wardens die and then what? I don't think anyone's mentioned. It's like, there's an assumption that that's it, but I'm sure it's not, but you know. Welcome back, Ginto.
この世界から光を払えれば私の大事な民が助かる。もちろん私が特別に助けたかった人も。
How was boot camp?
では急に邪魔をして悪かった。後ほどまた会おう。
See, look at the size of these doors. What the fuck? Are they expecting giants to... But then that wouldn't explain the size of the bed. It looks like someone's reading a book upside down. Oh, wait, what is this? No, this isn't right. Is this timed? Yeah, it is. So I gotta read fast. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Okay. Now I can read whenever. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be on us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Probably the Crystal Exarch. Read it like him, maybe? Gods. Sound of that last one. I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rubble now. Or maybe it's 4 temps? I don't know. Is there nothing else we can do? Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I'll assume it's the Exarch and read it like it's him. I never tire of that story. The hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. But I mean, this is Ishgard. So, I mean, they just happen to be in Ishgard, I guess, maybe. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. It is a big bed, but yeah, it definitely doesn't match the doors. The past. No, that would be the future? Like, because, well, I don't know, how does the time stream... But it would be like the future of the previous world, so this is just wrong? Unless it was like the past of an alternate timeline or something. But anyway, what a peculiar dream. Probably shouldn't drink so much. Army college, so like officers school kind of thing, or like actual college, but it's like some kind of military thing because they pay for it, or... Shrouded in darkness. Manager of sweets. Sausage link.
Ah, Master's not a dark elf. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. You are my best customer, after all. You don't seem to pay me. May the night keep you.
Docile Gate. Is this... Nope, still 77. Just went the wrong way. There we go. Mrs. Crystal Exarch? Yes. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's the heroic music. We haven't heard this one in a while. Ba, 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 ba. Yes.
大いに結構。それでは全員揃ったことだ。今後についての話をしよう。あなた方が討伐した大積杭は4体。これによってノルブラントの大半の地域から過剰な光が払われた。残すはコルシア島付近のみ。そこを領する大積杭の居場所もリーンが現地に向かうことで特定できるだろう。
そいつを倒せば縄張りを示すために放出されていた光が全て断たれる。 そうなれば
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
多
work
く
out
の
like
罪
that.
食いはノルブランドにとどまれない。人も動物もあらゆる命が奴らの脅威から解放されて、また少しずつ栄えていく。
ああ、その新たな門出まで送り出すことが今の私たちにできる最大限の協力だ。同時に第8零祭の要因を廃し、私たちの未来をつなぐための最善手でもありましょう。
Hold on, you're waiting for a meeting or donut. Wait.
私たちは何としても最後の戦いを制して世界を救うわ。今さら邪魔はしないでしょうね。アシエン・エメトセルク。
Of course not. Whatever the hell we're doing is like working towards his plan or whatever, right?
安心しろ。お前たちが罪食いを倒したとて、それは世界の救済なんかじゃない。今という刹那に生きる儚い命をほんのわずかに流らえさせるだけの行為だ。敵対していると厄介なだけだが、こうして内側から見るとよくわかる。お前たちは確かに善良だ。誰かが頑張れば救われるという時に、その誰かになれる。だが、そんな傑物でさえ、この一瞬、目の前のものを救おうとするだけとは。矮小にして凶作、限定的で刹那的、ひ弱で短命な生物ではやはりそこが限界か。
確かに不滅なるものである君からすれば、あらゆる命が短命にも思えるだろう。だが
This is a speech from Dino Daiboken towards the end of it. I don't think most people over here know what that is, but
違う。特別なのは私の方じゃない。昔は誰だって永遠に近い時を生きていた。お前たちがそれを捨てたまま歩んできただけだ。ちょうどいい機会だ。使わせてもらうとしよう。かつて一つだった世界に大きな災厄があった。
Nim, do you actually know what Dino Daiboken is?
あまりに唐突に始まった星の秩序の崩壊だ。恐怖と絶望が形をなし、地表を混沌があまねく覆った。
Okay.
このままでは全ての命が絶えてしまう。そこで人々はゾディアークという星の意志を作ることで秩序と平穏を取り戻した。だが恩知らずにも強大なゾディアークを残しておくべきではないと語る者が現れ、枷としてハイデリンを作り出した。
そして二者は争い、ハイデリンの一撃によってゾディアークは分かたれて封印された。忌憚な御影堂であなたはそう言っていたわね。
ああ、問題はそのハイデリンの一撃だ。 枷として作られたあいつは力を削ぎ落とすことに関して破格の能力を持つ。その渾身の一撃ともなれば身を裂くなんて単純な話じゃない。存在そのものを切り刻むという離れ技だった。例えばお前がその技を受けたとする。するとお前が二人に分かたれる。見た目はそっくりお前のまま。しかし一つ一つを構成する要素は薄くなっている。力も知能も魂も何もかも半分ずつだ。
Is this guy trying to implement the human instrumentality project? Are you Gindel?
それと同じことがゾディアークを含めこの星全体に起きた。あの一撃を逃れたのはたったの3人。オリジナルのアシエンたる私たちだけだ。14に分かたれた世界を見たときは絶句したよ。生命はどれも弱く脆く愚かになっていた。しかもその不完全な状態のままそれぞれに固有の歴史を歩み始めたじゃないか。私たちに言わせれば得体の知れないなり損ないがうごめいている状態だぞ。不気味でないわけがない。
Well, you phrased that in Japanese was kind of neat.
を試みたが強引に遂げようとした第13世界は壊れてゴミに。お前たちの言うボイドの誕生だ。
Wait, what? Void of the... Is the 13th something that happened in... like the first game or something?
So の後、原初世界と共造世界のつながり、属性を均一にしようとする力の流れを発見したことで、今の方式が確立されたというわけだ。
When you went to the World of Darkness raid, oh, was that like the Crystal Tower raid series? Oh, where like the Cloud of Darkness and all that shit came from? Is that what that was supposed to be? Okay. So what the hell did this guy say I was reading? And I actually have to read this garbage. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection betwixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance, and thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
なるほどね。あなたの視点で見れば、アシエンがしようとしていることは当然の行動のようにも思えるわ。
I mean, not really. Why do they give a shit? Like, I mean, I imagine it'll maybe be explained, but it just kind of feels like they don't have a particularly strong motivation, other than things were this way, and we kind of want them to be that way again.
でも実際は統合のたびに多くの犠牲が出ている。それを無視して賛同なんてできなくてよ。
Unless his explanation is like, well, unless we do this, everything is fucked in the long run anyway, so we have to do this. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe he'll give a better explanation.
よく言う。不完全なまま生きるがゆえに、霊災よりも酷な悲劇を生み続けてるだろうに。しかし、それこそ視点の違いだな。犠牲も何も統合されていない不完全な命を私は到底生きているとは思えない。
Okay, so the justification is alien perspective. Okay.
そんな顔するな。だからこそ私はお前に期待してるんだ。
Explanation later. Oh yeah, no, I imagine so. I would expect it, and I'd be quite disappointed if, like, this was it. It's way too early to give away all the plot. We still got, what, 3 levels worth of quests to go, and then post-game?
7回は統合された原初世界の命。中でも特に優れた英雄なら少しはマシかもしれない。私はそろそろ見つけたいんだ。今ひとときの痛みに耐えてでもより悲劇の少ない道を選べる、そんな強さを持つ相手を。そのためにも罪食い討伐くらいやり遂げてみせろ。お前たちは弱くない、そう証を立てることがこの話を続ける最低条件だ。
お取り込み中失礼します。水晶湖、急ぎのご報告が。
How dare you! Be gone from this chamber.
構わない。皆に伝えてくれ。
コルシア島に潜伏中の協力者から連絡がありました。ユールモアに常ならぬ動きがあるようです。詳細はつかめていませんが、かの軍は都市内に集結し防備を固めている様子。こちらを迎え撃つ気かもしれません。
Preemptive strike.
都
Blow the
市の
city
守
up.
りに重点を置いたか。まず市民の安全を優先したという見方もできるが。
バウスリーがどこまでの積み食いを操れるか知らないけど、大積み食いをかくまってる可能性もあるんじゃない？
何にせよ、時間が経つほどあちらの準備は万全になる。積み食い討伐に乗り出すなら早い方がいい。
では皆、準備を整えてコルシア島へ。ユールモアの状況を探るところから行動を開始してほしい。これが最後の大積み食い討伐になるだろう。必ず無事にやり遂げるんだ。
ひとまずライト村で落ち合うことにしよう。ユールモアに近づくのは状況を確認してからの方がいい。
That's where Batman's from. Come to think of it, how close am I to level 80? Not too close, I'd imagine. Probably like maybe... Oh, damn! What the hell? I'm actually gonna hit 80 very shortly. I thought I just hit 79. Anyway, I guess we're getting out of here. Go to right. Okay. Hold on, let me exit this. You have anything useful to say? Oh, I can ask him stuff. 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Sure, why not?
Why, their very beings divided into the 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Asians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. Ah, but I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus or Lehabria, or whatever that other guy's name was, all are titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changes of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants.
What's your true name then? So if we were to defeat all the Asians of the source, I don't know, what's your name then?
There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments.
Wait, what about the other question? Hold on. So, if we were to defeat all the Asians of the source,
then none would remain to raise up new Asians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so.
Yeah, let's exit this briefly, because I gotta fix my pants. What do we currently use? The blue pants, right? Which don't look terrible, but let's keep to the theme. Alright, go buy a plane ticket and fly to Wright. Hello, Mystic. I am currently stretching. Let's turn this on before we get a cutscene. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there you are, sir. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulemore? Yeah, was it like 4 days ago? Since we faced Lord Vothry, and I felt such a fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and my abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet, mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure for this world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Is that a flood pun? He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Oh, not this redemption crap, just kill him. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it? Right, Reen. See, I keep wanting to say Rhine or something, but Nine, but it's Reen. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden?
I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer.
'Tis time we are on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Sir, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulemoor, the more I worry Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere, perhaps into the dirt. Permanently. Yeah, that should have been an option. Like a response option in the dialogue. You get two choices. That's a great idea, Elf. And no, we're not doing that, Elf. That's stupid. What? I'm not doing some synced shit. There. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Shaylee. Do, 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 do. But we gotta clear off the bums. Delirious youth. Hey, you, shove off. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent ramblings. So we don't beat them up, okay. Agitated man. I can't see what you are. Are you a jolly green giant? I think you are.
Lord Fatri, we hear. We obey.
Oh, no, we beat these guys up. Okay. No, you guys all saw it. They attacked me. Self-defense. So did I kill them, or...? Blong, 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 blong. There's a wall up there. Euphoric youth. In this moment, he is euphoric.
Long live Lord Vathri. Long live Lord Vathri.
Speak with Thancred. Alright, here we go. What to say? Yeah, because I did an instance at first, so we briefly saw... No, we didn't, because I... Yeah, we did. No, he was in that ending cutscene. This might be the first time we've seen Thancred today, but that's not true. He just hasn't said anything today, I don't think.
Ah, goody to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Your Sholta and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait to see what they have to say.
Think we're gonna take the sausage links. Hello. Rangers trying to make sense of the strange phenomena affecting the residents of Gate Town. I'm noticing a pattern with your Ranger, and this expansion pack specifically. I don't think he did this before, but he's like the state the obvious man in this expansion pack. Like, this is... If someone has to say something like this, it's been him consistently. I don't know why.
異様な行動をとっている住民たちは皆夢うつつの状態ながらもバウスリーを称えている。このことから彼らがバウスリーの操る魅了、精神支配の術にかかっていると見て間違いはないでしょう。
I'm gonna interrupt again here, but like, because I know he's supposed to be like the exposition character. He's like the smart guy who knows all the shit. And I don't know, him stating the obvious over and over again is supposed to make him seem like the smart character. But it just kind of makes him seem weird and dumb because like he's the guy who needs to say the thing that everyone should know. Like, you know, if there's a group of people and like someone just states the obvious for like no apparent reason, and you're like, what the fuck? Why are you telling us this? You know, like that kind of person. Rangers become that person.
しかし、かかり方に差がありすぎる。確かに魔法への耐性は個人差がありますが、これほどには。
やはり何か尋常じゃない事態になっているようだね。ありがとう。君が先行してくれたおかげでこちらは難なく近づいてこられた。
How was he informed? Are like the cell phones still working, or do they just for convenience sake hand-wave the fact that maybe it's assumed the character went back and talked to them and told them what the deal with the route was? I guess the cell phones still work in this world. You still get reception here, I guess.
もっともこの様子では気づかれることを警戒する必要もなかったのかもしれないが。
大積み食いの気配はどうだ？
ユールモアの最上階あたりにかなり強大な積み食いがいるのを感じます。ただ大井戸の時と違ってなんだか異質な気配なんです。純粋な積み食いとは違う、混ざり合ったみたいな。あれが大積み食いかどうかはもう少し近づいてみないと。
あ、今度こそアルフィノさんか。
Which predictions? I make a lot of predictions.
君、どうしてまだこんなところに？
見回ってたらゲートタウンの様子を伺ってる怪しいやつがいたのよ。それで声をかけてみたら、よりにもよってアルフィノさんとか言うもんだから、とりあえず連れてきたわ。
実はクリスタリウムに情報を投げたのは俺なんです。
Oh yeah, like when I first saw him, like he first showed up. Well, I mean, like it's either it's one of the like I know it's one of these options or something adjacent to it. Like he either is the Light Warden, which is too easy of an answer. Well, I don't know. Because it's not like this is the last boss. He's still just like, you know, mid-level boss kind of thing. So it's more just like what the game wants to do narratively. Final Fantasies usually tend to be like, yeah, he is the bad guy, but there's also a bigger bad guy behind him kind of thing, which is going to happen later when it's like, you know, the actual thing behind all of this. But it's whether or not they've layered it in this part as well, where it's like a bit more complicated than he's straight up a Light Warden. You know, it's like, well, he's sort of a Light Warden, but it's actually this thing behind him that was kind of making him a pseudo Light Warden, so you gotta kill both of them, or like, long ago he kind of consumed a light warden, so he sort of is one, and sort of, you know, it's going to be something along those lines, most likely. I imagine it's like, I don't know, Shadowbringer has been, and just sort of these sort of Final Fantasy plot lines in general, if I'm assuming they're doing that style of story, it's going to be like, it's the obvious answer plus kind of thing. Like, it's the basic thing, but then they add like not even really a twist, but there's something just added on to it or tacked on.
ユールモアから逃がしてもらった後、よそに行くことも考えました。でも仕切り直す前に恩を返したいと思って。コルシア島なら慣れてるから隠れて暮らすこともできます。それで潜伏しながらユールモアについての情報をクリスタリウムにアルフィノさんたちに送ろうって。
That said, this expansion specifically is a bit hard to get a beat on, because tonally it's kind of all over the place. Like, it feels like there were a lot of different writing teams, and they didn't really gel on something. I think that's my biggest complaint about this expansion. Like, a lot of it's... It's like a lot of the base ideas are kind of interesting, but it's just like it doesn't glue together very well. It's not so far. Like, I don't know, maybe it all comes together right at the end, but... And I'm not like saying this is a like bad expansion, I'm complaining a lot, or it sounds like I'm complaining a lot. It's more just like I'm kind of taking a look at it more than anything. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I still rate it above Shadow or Stormblood, but I really feel like there was like a bunch of conflicting writing teams, and like the style just doesn't mesh all the time.
ということは、お前はこの集落を見ていたんだな。異変が起こった経緯も。
少し前、飛空艇がユールモアに戻ってきました。そしたらバウスリーがここまで聞こえるような声で騒ぎ出して。
Tenny, what are you talking about? What? Jeremy is also the lead writer of the Dark Knight questline. So wait. Does that? Well, I don't know. It depends on who did like the tank quest line with Robin, with the Grayson guy, the Batman 2. Was there the lead writer also like overseeing and responsible for that quest line as well? I wonder. Like, it's hard to say. Obviously, no one really knows how the internal whatever workings of the company, but because that's actually my because it's kind of like. The tank quest line feels like a weird imitation of the Dark Knight quest line. Like, it's not... The tone and the feel and the themes are there, but it's just like everything is slightly lamer. It's very strange. Like, it's not... I don't know. The base, what's going on there isn't with the quest itself. It's just some of the characters surrounding it are just, I don't know, it feels... I don't know, it kind of feels like a sequel with not quite as much. So again, it's like, it definitely feels like it is the thing that comes after it. Tonally, but it's, I don't know, it almost feels like it just... Not that less effort was put into it, maybe, but just like, I don't know. Maybe the people had been doing this a while, and this would kind of get set in what they're doing, and so... Even if it's not necessarily a case of less effort, it almost feels like less effort was put into it. If that makes any sense. Kind of like streaming, you know? When you've been streaming for like so many years, you get kind of tired of it. You start doing it half-assed. Even if you don't consciously do it half-assed. I'd go to Paris. That'd be a nice final raid. The Eiffel Tower is an icon. It's the last boss. What the hell was going on? Oh, I wasn't listening, so I gotta read this. Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after Valtteri started ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
役立たずとか、そんなことを言っていた気がします。とにかく、とても怒っているようでした。
おそらくその飛空艇は軍を乗せていたのでしょう。アムアレーンの大積み食いを倒されたことについて立腹したのではないかと思われます。
その怒鳴り声が収まった後、何か暖かい風みたいなものが吹いたんです。その後から一部の人の様子が、俺の知る限りでは昔からここにいる人の方が変になっている気がします。
ふむ、古参のものから。
ちょっといいかしら。気になるものを見つけたからリーンにも見てもらいたいの。ここの住民たちの食料だそうよ。
それメオルですよね。ユールモアから配給されてる。
まさかこんなことって。今ならわかります。これは積み食いです。積み食いの体です。
Silent Green is people.
やっぱりね。これを口にしたところで正常な人なら自浄作用が働いて積み食いにはならない。それでも長年繰り返していればその身に影響が残ることもあるでしょ
う。バウスリーが積み食いに命令できるならば、積み食いに近づいてしまったものもまた彼に従いやすくなるのかもしれません。
See? It's Orianger again with this kind of statement.
それであればメオルを食べてきた古参のものから異常をきたすのもうなずけます。
何よそれ。積み食いを呼び集めて食料として配ってたってこと？いつか体がおかしくなっちゃうかもしれないのに。そんなのどうかしてる。積み食いになりかけて仕方なく命を絶った人だっている。なのに。
Honestly, who are you yelling at?
積み食いを呼び集めて、どうかそうであってほしいと心から願うよ。ユールモアに潜入した時に聞いた話を覚えているかい？君が薬師から聞いたという言葉だ。
Wait a minute, didn't I say this is what happens literally when I first came? Yeah, it was. It was like they were talking about, or no, the people are talking about how like they just go into the city and then that's that. It's like, oh, they're getting eaten, aren't they? All right, let's tally that one up as another immediate prediction rendered correct. Twitch.tv/mods.
あの町には多くのものが招かれる。だが出ていくものは。
Actually, specifically, I said they're either being eaten, turned into magical paste, which I guess it's kind of a combination of those two things, or they become like slaves in the mines or something like that.
終わりにしよう。あまたの犠牲の上に築かれたバウスリーの楽園を。動機に一縷の断りがあったとしても、生きとし生ける者の尊厳をもって彼の行いは許しがたい。
You were gonna convince him of the error of his ways, Alf. It's a rather short-lived plan.
大積食いの候補も都市内にいるんだ。突入には賛成しよう。ただ、ユールモアの強みは入り口が限られていることにある。
See, now normally I'd say, oh, maybe something's gonna happen with that point later that he was talking, but I don't know. Like I said, this expansion pack just really feels all over the place. Like it's just jumping and there isn't a consistency to anything. I almost feel like it's getting worse as time goes on.
こちらの顔も割れているとなると、秘密裏に侵入は難しい。正面切っての対決にならざるを得ないだろう。だから、お前が号令を。それに合わせて、全員で突入だ。
But we still haven't explored the other half of the zone. So yeah, this half of the zone. That means either there are several options here. This doesn't work for some reason, and they're like, okay, we gotta go up here to set up the proper assault, and then there's a proper assault. You kill some people here and they retreat, and then we have to go to this side of the zone. Or this is just like, it has nothing to really do with anything, and the actual boss is on this side of the zone. Let's see which one it is. That's where the near stuff is. Yeah, this half of the world is or actually, near world is our world, technically, isn't it, lore-wise? Maybe we really do go to Paris. Actually, wait a minute. The Drakengard ending, that's like canon for Nier? Where does like the dragon and like the last boss and stuff, you know, when like, the canon ending where like oh my god, Drakengard spoilers. The ending where it's like what is it, the jet plane, I don't know, the F-16 or whatever, shows up and just blows the dragon and the main character up. What city do they show up above? I think it's like, it's specified which one. It's not Paris. We were talking about Paris earlier, but it was like New York or something like that. Right, in the near part in there? You mean like the near, like the near raid in this thing? If you don't have a near raid, I don't think that's coincident at all. This whole expansion has felt very much like Nier. Tonally, plot-wise, aesthetically, and even to like a very, very lesser degree, even the music, I like a little bit. I'm pretty sure the people working on this had Nier on the brain at the time. Like, to a degree where it had to be intentional and conscious. Like, it wasn't like an accidental thing. A slightly more clunky and not as well written Nier, but Nier nonetheless. I mean, it's not a good comparison because this is an MMO. That's a single player game. It has to work differently, but anyway, Alf, what the hell do you want? When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, let us sally forth. Hold on a second, I'm curious about something. So theoretically, you could have... Oh wait, does it actually raise the gear level? Or is that the max? So that's the max. So you could actually theoretically have a higher item level at this point. That's interesting. How would one go about doing that? Like, where would you get gear higher than... Maybe it's just put in as a precaution, but, like, I guess maybe if you spam the instances and, like, somehow got one thing that was slightly high. Oh, you know, I guess you could buy out like stuff off the auction house and stuff, couldn't you? By store. By store, do you mean like auction house or? Yeah, yeah. Because the last dungeon I did seems to be like level 412 specifically. On briefly, because we're going to turn it off briefly. Author has tremor sense.
あいつらだ。また私を邪魔しに来た混沌を引き連れて。嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ。あいつらをもう私に近づけるな。
ドンバウスリー万歳万歳
Trying to beat up some peasants.
なるほど。敗北続きの軍だけじゃなく、市民まで盾にして自分を守るか。見下げ果てた根性だな。
ここ敗戦街はゲートタウンよりも古い。バウスリーに操られる者の数もずっと多いはずだ。だが彼ら自身の意志で戦っていないなら、できるだけ傷つけずに済ませたい。
ほら、絶対そう言うと思ってた。あなたとアルフィノはとにかく都市の上を目指して、私たちは市民たちを抑えながら援護に回るわ。
Put the goddamn book away, Alf. We're about to fight something. Alright, time to fight the not zombies. Pretty impressive, you know, being non-lethal. Gigantic two-handed sword and all these spells. Alright, so, I don't know. In terms of which way they're going to go with the plot, let's make an actual guess then. There's no real way to know exactly. Like, it's well, whatever the writers decide to do with this. But I'm going to go with Voth. It's like the Light Ears of Parasite style thing. And so it's going to infest, or rather it's infesting Vothri, or like he tried to control it or something, but it's in fact infesting him. And so it's going to get away, or leave, or we're going to discover we can't kill it, or you know, whatever along those lines. And so it's going to actually go to the other side of the zone, and that's why we have to go there later, presumably. I think that's the most convenient, not overly complicated answer that Final Fantasy 14 would go with. Seems very in the vein of this game. But wait, Glenn, did I say hello? I think I saw you while I was talking. And then I might not have actually said hello, but hello. I am fairly standard. How about yourself? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, it's these two people. What? Can't interrupt that? It's AoE time. Alf, why'd you run away? Making things harder on me to tank. Alright, one more. Two flippy things. Can't interrupt that? I may as well dodge it, right? There we go. Throwing knife. I like how my camera is stuck in the wall here. Hee 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 hee. Up we go. Feeling satisfactory that I have today off. Well, that's good. What do you normally do for work anyway, if you don't mind my inquiring? If it's a state secret, that's fine too. Two more soldiers, leave them to me, and if I can't AoE them, fine. Stop. This game loves to split the party. I would hate to be the DM of this campaign. Visual effect, oh, okay. Like with movies and stuff, or? I imagine once again there will be something preventing me from killing this guy in the end.
そこが主の最後の楽園なれば進化は命をかけてそれを守らねばならぬ
Oh, so you do something like Geiki then, I guess. Something kind of like along those lines. Why do you go so far? You're one of his puppets too. Is he? I want a satisfying explanation of what the hell the deal with this guy is.
特別な理由も妖術も不要我はただバウスリーの掲げた理想を良しとしたのみ
I don't hope.
人は人である限りそして正しくあろうとするほどに戦から逃れられぬなればこそ正しくなくただの人でもないそんな男の掲げる平和にかけたのだ我はユールモアの理想に準ずる一平貴様は相対する反逆者
Tournament, how'd that go?
構えよいざ決着をつけようぞ
Well, maybe this will be the end, who knows? Maybe we'll just never really get a satisfying answer as to what the hell the deal with this guy is. Best first round, lost in second. Well, at least they got a win on, you know, under your belt. What is this? Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light could. Let's see. Let's put up the tanking thing, just because. Oh man, I just put my buff up. Same shit again. It's only destroy, and destroy you I will. That's kind of a lame line. I don't know what that is, so we'll just try and mitigate it. Oh, this thing. Never mind, so it's not even gonna... Oops, wrong button. Huh. Yeah, and then we go here. I don't think he did that move in the previous fight, did he? Lightning ball. Okay, that's gonna be one there. As soon as it explodes, we go to the next thing. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, all simultaneous? Maybe there was something over in the other corner there that I could have actually gone to. Hot Pursuit is not a... Living Flame is... what is that? I don't remember. That's the one where, yeah, he pushes you back, right? So there's gonna be one there. Wait here, we go that way. Perfect. And we settle this. Villain. Did I just absorb that or what? It looks like I did. Some time to spin on them. Living Flame is also not a thing I mitigate, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's this thing again. Could be shooting him, and you know, fuck it, let's go ahead and shoot him. Endure all I've learned on the battlefield. Find a weapon forged in the fires of something, something. Okay, so we gotta like kill him before he does this, presumably. Oops. Oh, I gotta... Fuck. God damn it. I thought it was like dealing damage. There. Now you don't get to do your thing. Maybe? Oh, I can deal damage to him now. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. It's spin time. Oh, I wanted to kill him with the spin. Realm. He's dead. Oh yeah, this could have been on the whole time. Oh, too late now. Are you all right, sir? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vatri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper levels while we can.
たどり着いたぞ。観念するんだ、ドンバウスリー。ノルブラントはもはやお前をいただくことはない。これまで欺き愚弄してきた人々に心からの贖罪を。
Wait, hold on. We'll get some whiskey. That sounds nice.
そして願わくば今度こそ人を信じ皆が未来に進むためにその力を使ってほしい。
I thought you just declared him to be pure evil and he had to... He's gone back to stupid elf.
違います、オルフィノさん。これは違うんです。人だけど人じゃない。大罪食いの気配が混じっています。
Okay, so it's the hybrid answer.
Shokuzai? みんな未来何を言っているのだね。私は秩序、私はルール、私だけが絶対の正義。私は人をすべ、罪食いを滑る。
Wait, I just realized something. We still need a way to get to the next area, which is like... whatever it is. So yeah, I guess the top half of the zone is just the way to get to the next area, which is like a bigger problem than this kind of thing. That would make sense.
全部最初から決まっていたことだ。世界は私に救われるためにこういう形にできている。だからうまくいかないことなんてあるはずがない。私が追い詰められる。 ない。必要ない。理由がない。罪などない。私は愚かな人を導いてやる。誰より正しく利口な王だ。こんな下賤なクズどもに侵されていいわけがない。
Which sound effects?
そうだ。やり直さなくては。作り直さなくては。私の楽園を。
The hell you tell Thancred to stop him for?
Bausri は山が浮いている。
何よあれ。バウスリーがやったっていうの？
Stop poking holes at things. Oh. Guys, how will we get up there? Let's go with that one. The more practical question.
待ってくれ。
For what? What are you yelling about, Alf? What now?
あれはコルシア島の最高峰グルグ火山。断崖の先にあるから焦って向かってもたどり着けない。
That's why I just asked that question. It's like he was answering the... It's like he was responding to the first statement of we must give chase. Like, then him just yelling, wait, we need to, you know, whatever. But I was literally asking, alright, what are we going to do about this? How are we going to get up there?
だからまずこの町のユールモアの民を助けさせてはくれないか。
What? No, that's a waste of time.
アルフィノ、あなた。
頼む。戦いに巻き込まれた人の応急処置だけでも構わない。
How about you do that? You're the healer. I'm the tank. I mean, I'm not your dad. What do we think? What is wrong with Alf all of a sudden? I feel like ever since I entered this area, I've entered in some kind of bizarro dimension where things have gotten... You know what this feels like? This feels like post-game content. The characters have been acting weird ever since I came to this zone.
やってみないとわかりませんが、 ウスリーの精神干渉が積み食いとしての光の力によるものならば、私でも解除できるかもしれません。
What? Maybe there's an excuse. Maybe everyone's under mind control or something. That must be it.
お手伝いさせてもらっていいですか?
If it was something like that, I'd actually be kind of impressed. Where, like, they subtly made all the characters kind of weird, and then later on, there's actual justification for it. Well, I'm sure there's different writers, like a lot of writers, but it's what I was talking about, actually. It's interesting we were talking about that just coming into this. Where I feel like this whole expansion feels like a lot of different conflicting writing teams, and they never quite gelled.
もちろんだとも。頼りにさせてもらうよ。
そうと決まればパパッと手当てしていきましょう。襲ってきた人たち、多分まだ下で転がってるわ。
Like, it's all kind of just close enough where they approximate how, like, I don't know, the pseudo-consistency that sort of existed up until this point. But I don't know, it's kind of almost feels like, I don't know, interacting with pod people or something. They're not quite human, it's just something is slightly off. It's like the uncanny valley of characters and writing or something. Like, it doesn't go into the territory of bad fanfic quite, but... Well, my understanding of the difference between English and Japanese is that it's... Every time I look down, like, there are a lot of differences, but, allegedly they're more kind of independently written. Like, it's not supposed to translate back and forth exactly. Hey, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Talk to him. According to the milk. Still can't do that. Fine.
Good news, Ponce. It would seem that Irene is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end of them.
Also, this is not a cutscene.
We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting. We would appreciate your help, if you're willing.
But how will they ever deal with the revelation that they had been eating people, or ex-people, all along? Surely the psychological damage will leave scars for generations to come. You can now attune to the Aetheryte and Yulemore. Great. I'll be right back, Thancred. Got something important to do. Alright, so we've unlocked kind of town number 2, sort of. You seen Arcane yet? No. I have no interest. I did see, like, a gif of, like, something on Twitter. The animation style reminds me of Borderlands. I'm not interested in, like, the League of Legends Runeterra IP. I have no idea if it's good or bad or what, but the setting itself, I don't find interesting. It's not a bad setting, it simply exists for a MOBA to exist in. So, from a creative standpoint, I don't... Like, from a corporate money, whatever this people know this and it sells standpoint, I totally understand them expanding the IP. Like, Riot Games is based around it. But from a creative perspective, I have no real... Like, this doesn't seem like it's something worthy to be expounded upon. Like, maybe they can turn it around and make it more interesting? I don't know. Like, it's a setting. It's a fictional setting. You can always change whatever you want to make things more interesting. But... Stated they're moving away from LoL to focus on other shit. You mean like League of Legends as a game or Runeterra as an IP? You watched it last night? Oh, but they want to have their own cinematic universe. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably a good compare. Yeah, it's like some kind of... It's the Runeterra or League of Legends cinematic universe. And I don't find it fascinating in the least bit. It's not terrible, it's just very... It's like weird, but it's generic fantasy in its parts. It kind of feels like some kind of fantasy genre Frankenstein monster. I mean, cliche is a given, but like... So I don't know, on a surface level it might seem kind of unique to people, but if you kind of like zoom in on the parts, it's just, yeah, it's kind of like a weird mishmash. Didn't care. I mean, like, I don't know, I guess it might be a worthy endeavor to improve the lore, certainly. Better than not improving it, I guess. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh.
So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I'd appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and work your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know.
It's good to see other opinions. Well, I mean, like I said, I have no comment about Arcane specifically. Nim clearly does. But, like, I haven't seen it. I'm not going to comment. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I have no idea. I have no horse in this race. I'm talking more so about, like, the Runeterra IP setting as a whole. It simply exists for a MOBA to exist upon. So it's almost kind of like... The canvas itself, to begin with, was not particularly high quality. I don't know if that's a good analogy because I don't paint, but you know. I think it maybe gets my idea across here. Night Soil Ports. Isn't it? Or as Urianger would say, the crops thus planted in such a malnourished soil have no choice but to be foul. So what am I doing here? Green powder. Warwick's lore. Is Warwick in that one? I guess it's like the whole... It's set in Zon or Piltover or something like that.
Oh, Lord Vothry, you are my daily meal.
Minister the dream powder. Flap. I mean, you're free to talk about it. Topic's a topic. Beats silence. I like playing this game, but I also like, you know, looking over and talking about something that's not this game at the same time. It's probably that one's the closest, right? Mm-hmm. The pillowness of a TV show. Is there like a super ham-fisted corporate anti-capitalism message? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there was only one person on this area. Right? Okay. Next one's in the middle, so we need to go to the mainstay. Shit, did I go to... Where is the... It's over there, okay. Mm-hmm. Years ago, the game and the story have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, no, they've been totally separated. Because, as I always say, the League of Legends doesn't exist in the League of Legends anymore. Right, I can't mount in here for some reason. These fucking houses. Someone demolish them so I can walk straight to the place I need to go. Where am I going again? The mainstay, right. The mainstay. The game. Oh yeah, I don't know about TV show. I think Kenny's referring to like the lore overall. Because there used to be a very direct correlation between lore and the game. Like the very mechanics to the degree of the game. Like there were in-game explanation or in-universe explanations as to why the game is the way it is. Yeah, how dare you misrepresent Kenny and his statements. I already have my tea. Hello, Dunkind. Am I done with it? No. I'm sure I'll have reasons to, like, for example, I still check out new stuff on the PB and make YouTube videos on that. I do, like, I get called up for commentary and some coaching type things periodically, but... what is that? No. Amiable maiden. That means you're like a noble-ish?
It hurts. Please, Lord Pottery, take away the pain.
Ardent attendant. Oh, it's you. I remember you, too.
You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her. I beg you.
I don't remember if that was your voice. It was probably something like that.
What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do.
Back in 2000, yeah, it was... I've been around far too long with this whole streaming and video making gig. Technically started in 2011, but either way, it's way too long. What I have for the lore itself, and honestly, they went in a completely different direction to what I thought they would have, going for a way... Trillions with literal yordle pro... That's disgusting. Well, I mean, you can't aim that kind of thing at, I guess, too young of an age market, I guess. Like, there's probably a sweet spot where that kind of media, you make the most money. Well, sure, where am I going next? So the top floor, right. Aetheryte Plaza. Studio Ghibli inspiration? How so? I guess that might be the kind of difficult thing to describe, but you are a noble, you're a free citizen, so
Must stop trespassers, sullying our paradise.
Oops. Flap, go to sleep.
Oh, where did you fly to, my sweet canary?
That it might have some... The plotline story is very much geared towards adolescence. Well, I mean, that's my immediate thought. Like, you try and make it, you know, a bit edgy and dark, and that ties perfectly in with what you suspect to be their target audience or demographic. Which I think Hope falls exactly within young adults. Anyway. It's hard to describe, but I think they took more inspiration from Grave of the Fireflies of the atmosphere. Really? I mean, I feel like it's possible. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen it. I feel like if they were taking inspiration from Hotaru no Haka, there's no way it's a good version of it. I feel like they wouldn't have been able to do a good job with that. Not necessarily... and I don't mean this as necessarily a particularly harsh criticism, but I sincerely doubt they'd be able to replicate that kind of thing or do it well. Simply because Hotaru no Haka was very, very good. Like, I don't see anything involving Riot being able to approach the level of quality of that kind of thing. Anyway, what the hell are we doing here? I gotta talk to, what's Thancred again? Or someone? Speak with Reen, right?
Oh, there you are, Ponce. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone.
And bring the enthralled to you. I'll go see to the wounded. I mean, I'm literally not a healer class, so I can cart people around, I guess, if I have to.
Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Ponce. I'll do my best to keep pace.
Cutscene. Wait, Nim, did you watch all three?
これでもう大丈夫。
お疲れ様。その人で最後のはずよ。
And they're how long each? So you spent 2 hours watching that? Oh god, I got hiccups.
怪我の手当ても終わった。私たちにできることは一通りやり尽くしたよ。
Isn't Resident Evil? I mean, you have a point there. The adaptation of video games to either movies or TV or whatever, the bar is so phenomenally low that if they manage to do something at least passively entertaining, they're way out of the curve. Like, that's not a very, you know, good thing, I guess, but you...
あなたアルフィノちゃんでしょ。前に絵を描いてくれた。一体何がどうなっているの？私たちはどうなってしまったの？
I've never seen a Castlevania thing.
ここは私に任せてほしい。
Oh no. Not this again.
「これから話すことはあなた方にとって衝撃だろう。
Wait, the director had literally never done a show before, yet Bryant decided to pump all those resources into it? Nothing seems wrong there.
だが事実としてあなた方は今この現場にいる。だからこそ受け止めてくれると信じて真相を語りたい。
You are all dead.
ドン・バウスリーは大罪食いだった。彼がもたらすメオールという無尽蔵の食料も魂の救済も全ては欺瞞だったのだ。
Is he going to explain that they were eating dead people?
さすがにしんどそうね。
では私たちはずっとバウスリーに操られていたのですか？
少なくとも先ほど私たちに襲いかかってきた時は意識のない彼の傀儡になっていただろう。しかしそれ以前のことはバウスリーへの評価こそ不自然なものがあったにせよ、自身の行いを自身のものとして記憶しているのでは。この都に足を踏み入れ凶楽を貪ったのは間違いなくあなた方だ。その過程で持たざる者を足蹴にしたとしたら、それはあなたの意志によるものだ。
I mean, he's probably right, but does he know that for sure? Kind of sounds like he's speaking out of his ass here.
その是非を問うのは私ではない。あなた自身の良心であり、あなたが虐げたものであり、これからの歴史だろう。
Like, I don't think he has a way of actually knowing what he's saying is true here. Like, he might be lying because it's convenient.
あなた方の熟れた夢は終わった。それでも私はあなた方に生きてほしいと願う。ここからまた歩き出してほしいとも。この世界はもう誰も失うべきじゃないんだ。
What the hell is EDG?
伝えるべきことは伝えたよ。時間をくれてありがとう。
Okay, my guess was, is it a Chinese team?
さあ、もうここにとどまる理由もない。バウスリーを追いかけに行こ
う。私たちに何かできることはあるか？
You just wanted to browbeat the nobles and now we can go? He didn't actually care about like healing anyone, he just wanted to give that speech.
命をかけて真実を明らかにしてくれた君たちに少しでも報いることができるなら、まずはそこから始めたいんだ。
Give us an airship.
私たちバウスリーを追ってグルグ火山に行きたいの。誰か道を知らないかしら？
What a leading question.
あの山に近づくにはブライトクリフ断崖を越えるしかない。飛空艇に乗るのはどうだろうか？
悪くない提案だけれど、飛ぶのは極力避けたいわ。空中で攻撃を受けたら一網打尽にされかねないもの。
Don't they have an armada?
安全を図るなら 地上から近づきたいところね。
No, 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 I like the airship. But let's hear the guy out. I want to take the airship.
断崖の上には採掘をなりわいとする一族が暮らしていたの。昔は彼らと交易をしていたのだけれど、光の反乱以降、取引は減る一方だったと聞いたことがあるわ。
No, not miners again.
バウスリーが元首となってからは、断崖の上下をつなぐラダー大昇降機さえ動かしたことがなかったはずよ。
なら、その大昇降機っていうのを動かす方法はないの？
Make story more convenient. Every single one of my ideas that I've suggested every time there's a problem would have made the whole story much more convenient. One might argue that I would have probably solved everything within the course of A Realm Reborn, and there would have been no subsequent expansion packs.
あれは専用のタロースが装置を操る仕組みだったはず。だから、まずはそいつを復活させないことには。
タロース？今、タロースを動かしたいっておっしゃったかしら？
Maybe I should be right? No, because then I wouldn't leave any, like, gaps for there to be subsequent expansion packs. I mean, it would just get solved.
ねえ、あなた、そうよね。タロースを動かせばいいって、そういうお話よね。
But then again, I don't know. The problems are caused by people being stupid for the most part. I think I could write a more convincing, or generally speaking, convincing stupid characters, or just people being people, and then it makes more sense in a natural sort of way. Because that ties back into the thing I always complain about, where it's just like people become unnaturally incompetent during the post-game content. And so it's like they jump from competency to utter incompetence, like just seemingly at a whim.
まあその多分いやしかしだな。
はいはいはい。タロースを動かすことなら任せてちょうだい。私の旦那様はアムアレンの鉱山開発も担ったタロース創業の大家ダイダロス社の跡取りなんだから。
いやいやいやいや、もう何年もやってないんだ。できるかどうか怪しいもので。
できないの？
いや、そういうわけでも。見てみるだけだからな。期待はするな。文句もなしだ。おい、誰か一緒に来てくれ。昇降機用のタロースは倉庫にしまわれてたはずだ。引きずり出すには人手がいる。
That's right, peasants. Get to work. I mean, I have a rough idea, but not exactly, no. Oh, wait, are you asking if I don't want to know? I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish it within my time limit. I have until the 20... I know the thing doesn't come out until the 3rd now, or at least for early access, but I have until the 23rd to finish everything. And I don't think I need to be told that I'll be able to finish it between now and then. They've done a lot of change... No, like, goof ones? Wait, what did they change? Oh yeah, no, definitely no problem. Instead of going along with it, they just say no thanks to the game. I would like to see something like that at some point. A game that just does that. A game that has like options or endings that just piss people off that are intentionally put in there because they're just too realistic. Like, you give an actual proper realistic answer to an NPC who's giving you a question that the game logic cannot deal with, and it fades to black and you get a game over screen. Instead of getting up to the start. Actually, there are things like that, yeah. Like, for example, Cave Story has an ending like that. It's one of the optional endings. I think there were a few other examples if I really thought about it, but... Does anyone care about Cave Story spoilers? I am gonna actually specifically, Excessive Profanity requested I play Cave Story because of his subscription thing a while back. So I am gonna go play through that again. It's been so many years since I played Cave Story. It'll be kind of neat doing that again. But if anyone cares about Cave Story spoilers, next 10 seconds you might want to mute the thing. But there's an ending where just partway through the game you decide, well, we're leaving now, fuck this place. And you take off on a dragon with some guy who has a way of getting off the floating island or whatever the hell it was, wherever you're located, and the game just ends. And then there's like this ending bit of text that says, you don't really know what happened with that whole sequence of events, you just fucked off. See you, Shaley. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, sir. So we already attuned here. There's something else to do. We just go here, off to right. Teleportation, yes. No. I've never played a Mass Effect game. I feel like that was also requested by someone. Yeah, I think it's in the queue. Did they release that, like, remake thing or whatever that they were going to do yet? I don't remember what the deal with that was. I think it happened a little while back, didn't it? Remake, remaster, something. And then there was, like, some issue with DMCA stuff because someone had purchased the Mass Effect rights or something. I don't remember what the deal was. Want to see me play it so I can complain about the plot all the way through like I have been with Final Fantasy XIV? No, I got... there is so much stuff coming up. And what all do I have to do? I mean, there's this. I don't actually know what I'm doing immediately after this, because I'm probably going to have at least a few days before I have to not stream for about a week. So I'm thinking I might fit some Age of Empires 4 in there, maybe. That's kind of like... That's my default position, I want to say. And then once I get back, well then it's obviously Endwalker, because I'll be back before Endwalker thing. So I'll be playing that however long I play that. I don't really know how long I'll be doing that. And then after that will be, well, it depends again when things end. So I suspect there'll be something in between. Like, maybe there'll be something in January, I don't know. And then after that, February is really annoying, because obviously Elden Ring. But right before Elden Ring is Warhammer, or the Total War Warhammer 3. So I don't... It's just, it's shitty in terms of timing. Because I can't think of a game other than Elden Ring that would take priority over Total War Warhammer 3. Like, that's the kind of thing I would want to put probably a good amount of time into, but For some reason they got to launch within, I think, within 2 weeks of one another, so... No, I'd rather not lose if it can be avoided. Also, how many, before we do this here, how are we doing on Aether? So there should be one, like, directly north of here, right? Northwest. That's uphill. Strait of Elden Ring? Wait, you're talking about Warhammer? I thought you were talking about Age of Empires. So, I didn't see specific. So he played 22 hours off stream? That's pretty amazing for a streamer. Like straight or just over time? Because I just assume every single streamer is like me, and we just don't play video games off stream anymore. I don't think I've played 22 hours straight of anything ever. Stream or no stream. Yeah, then the actual thing is on, what, the 15th or something like that? I wonder if I'm gonna get in. That would be convenient. And especially now that I have, like, the extra time that I can actually afford to do that. So. What's casual? Playing off stream? 30-hour streams? No, those are bad in the long run because you end up playing less because you have to take time to recover after that. You play the long game. Anyway, we're going to talk to this guy again here. So he can play Returnal and that. No Elden Ring for you. What's on PS4 as well? I guess, what, you gave away your only console? Or... And is your PC not good enough to run? Oh, you mean the beta, I'm assuming. Not the actual game. Anyway. Sir, dost thou see yonder pair of tallows? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yasholta and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long laineth neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, good sir. Directed to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Vernmount Yards. Pray see it. Thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. PS5? Nope. If I get the beta, it's going to be on the PS4. Alright, time to persuade the peasantry to give us lumber. Some shit. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, like, this far into the console cycle, it's still, like, things are... I don't know, really... Well, I don't know, did they do that with the PS3 as well? Where it's, like, still on the PS3, but also on the PS4 kind of thing? It feels like it's been a while since the console's been out, but they're still releasing on both. Perhaps that's the new realities of the market. Cave Story on the... Is it like the older version of Cave Story? Because I have Cave Story Plus, which I think I also got for free from somewhere. Oh wait, this is not where I'm going at all. We're going down here. PSR for that new IP PS5 game. Girl that gets supernatural powers. I don't know if I know what game you're talking about. It sounds familiar, but that's also an exceedingly generic description. Person gets supernatural powers on PS5 exclusive. I'm assuming, yeah, that's probably the original Cave Story, not like the remake, I guess? I don't know, Cave Story Plus, whatever the difference is. Are you the peasant I was talking to before? It is, yeah. Ho there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. Yet, aren't you the guy we talked to before? Pretty sure you're the guy we talked to before. Maybe he's not. No, whatever. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Can I just pay you? I have almost $1 million. How much does your shitty lumber cost? Like 10 bucks? Fine, we'll do whatever this is. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. If you want to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Rithild for the number. Here, and I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Can I pay you instead? Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Or spoken. Okay, that title sounds familiar, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen something with it. Doing Cave Story Plus. I don't know the difference between Cave Story and Cave Story Plus. But if you're talking about just Cave Story Plus in general, I very much enjoyed it when I played it, like, I don't know, 10 years ago or whatever it was. You count 11 planks in the stack. Alright, 11. Someone in chat. See, this is an interactive video game here. You guys can participate in the quest. Someone remember or write down 11. This is the evolution in entertainment. Oh, this is someone different. Taking stock of for Irvith. What the? Irvith? I can never remember his name. Are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. So what was it? 68 minus 9? 59. I think that's what he said. Someone write down, unless like the numbers are wrong, feel free to write down 59. This is part 2. Shipwright. Oi! Githel, another loads have just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. So 13 minus 1, did he say? So plus another 12? He said 13, right? Oh, right then. Bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith, or whatever the hell his name is, know as well. His name's Irvine now. Irvine? His name's Irvine. Hope, you're causing confusion. Stop it. So, how many planks does that make now? Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you could work it out. You jot down the details of the conversation. Alright, let's double check. Oops. This is Lumber Notes 2 is this one, right? Oops. Maybe I actually don't have to do the math. But anyway, the third number so far, which is actually added to the second one, was, I'm pretty sure it was 12. So it's 71. Well, I don't know if the game is going to tell us or not, so... Besides, this is a good way for you, the audience, to interact with me, the stream. Where's the rest of this garbage? Is it up here? Well, it's too bad. You're here, you are forced to interact. Shouldn't have tuned into the channel if you didn't want to participate in Math Quest. What's over there? School's good for you. Don't you feel the knowledge flowing into you, courtesy of compulsory education? You're like someone underneath this shit or something? Is me spending a day with Cody, with him constantly shitting on you. Wait a minute, what? Him shitting on you is good for your ego? What? Or is it in the sense of it just like it brings it down, or... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's up here. You count 24 planks in the sack. Oh shit, 24. Alright, so where are we at? 71 plus 24? So 100. Hi. Done? Done, are you? So, how many planks did you count? Wait, what? None of these numbers match. Something's off. Key items. Oh, it says right on here. Okay, so let's look at this. So 11, oh, it was 11 in the sack. Okay, not 24. Or, I said 24? So that means, so it was, what was it? 70, what the? Oh, that is completely wrong. What the fuck? So it was... See if I can do it off of memory. So it was 59 plus... You know, I don't care. I'm just going to do it here. So it's 11 plus 24 plus... So this number first. We'll do this one first. This one is... Yeah, it was 59 here plus 12. So 71. Right? No. Yeah. 71 71 plus, so it's 91, 90, 95. Wait, yeah, 95. 95, 106. Aye, exactly. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to what? Taking stock fare puts me to sleep. Fare puts me to... That is such an awkward sentence. Whatever. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need for it anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? I mean... he probably wouldn't mind. Wonderful. I'll round out the lads and lasses, and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. Wait, so what did Hope's number add up to here? 35... It's 90... 103? Alright, anyway. Never again. No more audience interaction. Took like 10 times as long as it needed. It's entirely your guys' fault. Don't be ashamed of yourself. Alright, the bottom rung. Ranger. Now, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yes. Well, well, and to secure not only the materials, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes spurred us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest thou final step, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. The Ranger, you tone it down. Sometimes your dialogue's a bit hard to read. But prematurely do I give myself the sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters well in hand here. Perhaps thou shouldst taketh thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay. Where do I have to go now? Over here. And it'll be a cutscene. You know, I might take a soup break soon. Reading a lot makes me hungry or something. It's the theme song.
Oh, ユールモアの市民が働いている。これはまた随分と勢いよく手のひらを返したな。
Shit, I was just on my other monitor. What were you saying? Emmett, if you replaced that, I wasn't listening.
I said, would you look at that? The citizens of Yulma are engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought such a thing possible?
Cream of broccoli.
How どうあっても意見が異なる。いくら話しても納得できない。そんな相手との決着のつけ方を知ってるか？
Kill them?
簡単なのは力で打ちのめして相手の主張を葬ることだ。アラグでもガレマールでも結局大勢はそれを支持したし、事実手っ取り早く繁栄をもたらした。一方、戦いの末に勝者の願いが優先されることになっても、敗者もまた尊重され、ある種の和解に至ることがある。
That's why you killed them, so there can't be rebellion afterwards. And hence my answer.
そういう決着に持っていくのはとても難しい。勝者が敗者を見下さず、哀れまず、敗者が勝者を敵としない。その両方が必要だからだ。今回もお前たちがユールモアに乗り込んだ時点では簡単な方に転がると思ったんだがな。まさかこうなるとは。褒めてるんだよ。ありがたく受け取れ。
I mean, it's kind of an extreme example where they were literally eating people, so...
しかしまあ、賑やかなことだ。同志が集うと活気づくのは、私たちの時代から変わらないな。なんだ。アシエンや古代人には血も涙もないと思ったが？心外だ。お前たちが持ちうる感情を私たちが有していないわけがないだろう。普通にいたさ。太古の昔、真なる世界に家族も友も恋人だって。いい世界だったんだ。穏やかで朗らかで、真なる人は頑強な魂を持ち、ほとんど永遠の時を生きられた。だから余裕のなさから生じるさもしい争いをしなかった。時に異なる意見を持ったとしても同じ分だけ認め合えた。アーモロートの街並みは壮麗で美しく、高い塔のさらに上、遥かな空から日差しと風が注いでいた。なんて言ったところで思い出すわけもないか。
Is this story going anywhere, Emmett? I mean, remember implies that, like, there's a continuation of the soul through the ages kind of things. Is that what you're getting at?
いいさ、忘れてくれ。だが、今よりずっといい世界だったのは本当だ。 このしょうもない世界で戦ってきたお前こそ案外気に入ると思うぞ。
Or was the twist like, oh my god, your main guy's some kind of Asian-like creature?
忘れるな。お前は連中と違って原初世界の住人。統合される側ではなく受け取る側の器だ。全ての霊災を生き抜けば私たちに近しい存在になり、満ちた世界で暮らすことができる。おっと、この話は大積み食い討伐が終わった後だったな。今はただお前の勝敗を見届けるとしよう。ああ、そうだ。一つだけ聞いておきたいことがあった。お前、水晶港の素性をどこまで知ってる？あのフードなしに素顔で話したことは？
He's the cat. I know. There's something fucked up with him, but he's somehow related to the cat dude.
ほう。お前にも明かしていないか。これはどう取るべきか。まあ、謎解きの参考にさせてもらうとしよう。では、またな。
すごいわ、あなた。ダイダロス社の名に恥じない素晴らしい偉業よ。
So I've read the early bits of Hunter x Hunter, but that was a long time ago.
動いたみたいだな。なあ、お前とこっちで再会した時、俺は自分の形すら見失ってただろう。なんでああなったのか、ここのところ考えてたんだ。
You watched the manga? That's impressive.
多分心なんてない方がいいと感じるほど打ちひしがれてた。
Oh, that's not. It was kind of actually probably a similar time frame. I read, like, it was still pretty early on in the plot of both those things, so I read up till I think the most current point back then, like I don't know, 20 years ago. God knows how long ago it was. Is there an anime for D. Greyman? I have no idea. I don't remember how far I read into that series. I remember it was like, this is like a whole bunch of other series. Hunter x Hunter, I think the most current point in the plot where I had read up to was like, they were about to go to the video game island or something, where everything was set up like a game. Or no, they'd just gone there. It's something to do with that. That's all I remember. Anyway, back to the cutscene. Hold on.
光の反乱のこと、仲間が悪く言われること、いろいろあったが、一番聞いたのは孤独だ。俺に言わせれば、そいつは時よりも人を追い詰める。エメトセルクたちアシエンも、あるいは蝕まれてるのかもしれない。だから俺はそばにいてくれるやつを失うような選択は進めない。永遠をもらえたって割に合うものか。
I don't know if the analogy works there. I mean, they're still interacting with people.
朗報だ。ラダー大将後期がもう動かせそうなんだ。
With a parallel, I guess. or lack thereof.
それでまずはあなたと私たちで乗ったらどうかって。久しぶりの運転になるわけだし、心配だったら別の誰かに代わってもらうけど、どう？
Yeah, no, you two can go up on your own, that's fine.
そう来なくっちゃ。じゃあほら、こっちに来て。
You're the second person to mention something about this ladder, so I'm imagining something very tedious is going to happen.
かつて自分も仲間と共にラダー大昇降機に乗ったことがあった。
Okay, no, it is that guy narrating.
遠くに広がる水平線と小さくなっていく眼下の街。感動と緊張が入り混じり、互いに言葉は少なく、昇降機のきしむ音ばかりが響いていた。
Whoops. Just bumped the mic there.
それを記憶する者も今はなく。あの日の旅はどこへ続いていたのだろう。答えを探しながら再び断崖を登っていく。
Alright, what do I gotta do now that I'm up here? Okay, no, that's not an air current quest. It's fine. Hello, Elf. And here we are, the top rung. The others should arrive here long. Elf, Ponce, come here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about now? Ladder operator. Catherine. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Also, the thing is over there somewhere from... I bet the game's not gonna let me jump off, is it?
There's a... What voice do you go? You're There's a village there, sir, over to the northeast.
So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned.
Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, sir.
Don't order me around. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move it. You don't need to read that. Well, this is not a cutscene, so I can stay on the screen. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurried to turn back to the village. Yeah, I need that suit in a minute. I think we'll go to the village and we'll take a small break. That's the plan.
There is someone, yes. And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate?
I am curious as well, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time here. The others ascend.
It is settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited.
I gotta be consistent with the constructions there. Like I'm getting rid of the contractions on some of the words because it just sounds weird when you're talking like that, but then I just leave some of them in. It's hard to, like, adjust all the dialogue on the fly, though, like I do. Some of it sneaks through. Anyway, what are we doing here? It's the east, so it's over there somewhere. Is it inside the town or outside the town? I suspect outside, but let's double check. Southwest. Yeah, it's like down in there somewhere then. Okay. Probably behind that pillar, maybe. Also, where am I going? Investigate the village. Oh, that's even before that thing. Defective Talos. There it is. Yep, that was the one we needed. Let me jump off, damn you. Alright, whatever, go this way. It looks like there's also a current thing kind of over there-ish, so... To the east... Maybe... Maybe I'll just rest, take a quick break. Because I just need to, like, warm some soup up. It's, like... It's not like I'm gonna bring it back here and eat it in front of the computer. So I don't really need that long of a break. So maybe we'll just, pause. Unless this village is infested with garbage and I can't break there, but... Do you actually harvest coffee here? In this zone? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Are those sausages? What is this? Yeah, looks like it's dried sausages. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Kick in the door. What are you doing, Alice? Stop being noisy. The last one is where? Here. Hey, it's the exact same kind of bar. Really? Is he just gonna go through the whole game looking like that? The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. I've seen this guy around a lot. A lot of resources here. Okay, I'll be right back. Before we figure out the mystery of the town, I think it was like a cliffhanger pause, and we go to commercial break. You gotta sit through the commercials if you want to find out what's going on here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna warm some soup up, bring it back here, and I'm gonna have a quick meal. I'm hungry. And it's getting hard to concentrate. And when I'm hungry and can't concentrate, it's difficult to read. And, like, you know, properly do the dialogue. Right back. Okay, I'm back with my soup. Let's finish this off quickly. It doesn't take that long to eat, and then we'll continue along with the adventures of Alf. Whatever the fuck's going on right now. Cream of broccoli. Okay, soup's done. Be right back, taking the bowl back, and we'll be starting in like a minute. Maybe less. No, I wasn't making soup. The soup was already ready. But the soup I had was cream of broccoli. Alright, let's get going here. So we've been keeping Alf waiting long enough. What news? Were you able to find anything of note? Couldn't find a mysterious person. Really abandoned. Maybe this place is really abandoned. People definitely still living here. Indeed. While there is no one to be seen, 'tis plain this village is anything but abandoned. I mean, technically that statement is not accurate. They may be using this as a work site or something. It doesn't necessarily mean they're living here. You can't actually ascertain that based on the information given. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Kick the door down. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? I don't know. Are you the old lady? Oh, you. Okay. You're Tristol, the artist from Yulemore. Yes, I remember you now. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've been worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the same thing of you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up for those who survived being exiled from Yulemore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life's hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. And just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Yes. So Vothri is a sin-eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. Oh, on that account, I'm going to say I was about 75% right on that one. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, sir. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must needs find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, if we haven't much to offer in way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Oh, hey, suddenly at some point we hit level 78. I'm guessing like right as we came up the lift. Are there any? Nope, there are none of those quests here. High mithril weapon cough. New weapon. Yet another hapless soul that Alpha saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Ponce and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, well, very well then. Just take care out there. Speak with Alisag. Got it. To the north. Well, how convenient. I'm headed there anyway. Kind of a shitty place to live. Are these the plants you get the coffee beans from? These things? I'm gonna grab that first. You hold out for a second there, alright? are those? Cliff kite. Aether, there we go. Alright, heading back. What? Oh, damn it. That's right, you back off. Highland Hyssop? Isn't that a type? Yeah, that's the things you harvest in New World. Anyway. The path diverges. Let us split up so we can cover more ground. I will go east, if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Fine. In Mount Golg's Shadow. That's a big looking thing. Are you a normal mob or a super mob? You're a normal mob. Neat model. Perhaps I'll fight one here. Nope. Regular old Sin Eater. Whatever you're doing, stop it. 20,000. Oh, motherfucker. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, you're about to go down. Get him out of here. Here was your current item. Okay, where are we going now? This way. Got it. Oh, I should probably check where the next one is. To the south and the east. So over there somewhere. Alright. There's another Sin Eater. I kind of want to fight the local wildlife. I'm getting tired of these Sin Eaters here. Ugh. Damn it, went the wrong way. Okay, you can just die to incidental damage over time, that's fine. Whoops. You're actually not going to die unless I do this? Oh. Mount time. Alright, one more thing up there. Got it. Way to the south. Okay. How many do I still have to get? Just... Well, 3, but it's closer to 2. Because the last one will be, like, in the last bit, so... Calx. What the fuck is that? Huh. Interesting. So nothing in the northern part here? Yeah, it's way to the south. Alright. And scene.
無事でよかった。こっちは何度か積み食いに襲われたから、あなたの方もじゃないかって心配したわ。やっぱりそっちにも積み食いか。アミティのあたりでは平気だったから、グルグ火山に近づくほどって感じかしら。あの山、近くで見ると一段と高く見えるわね。
I mean, that's how these things work.
あそこがバウスリーの根城になってるなら、手先として積み食いを呼び集めてるのは間違いない。地上にいる私たちまで目ざとく見つけてくるあたり、かなりの数が防衛に当たってるんだわ。登った時にはどうなることか。って言っても登り方から考えないといけないみたい。こうして近くから見ても伝っていけそうな場所もないし、ヤシトラの懸念はもっともだけど、こうなったら飛空艇を使うしかないかしら。
I agree. Full frontal assault with the Air Force.
ああ、ここにいらっしゃいましたか。アルフィノ様がご心配なさっていましたよ。
ブリエンジェ、それに水晶湖？あなたどうしてここに？
最終決戦くらいは自分の目で見届けたいと思ってね。先発のあなた方は去った後だったが、大昇降機の下でウリエンジェたちと合流したのだ。それよりもご覧。
Jack, I can't believe you wasted 380 points. Those are valuable, you know?
やっぱり空からの接近は厳しそうね。
I disagree. Load up every ship.
積み食いを相手に空中戦じゃ、いくら私たちでも勝ち目が薄いわ。
That's crap. Just lure them onto the ships and I'll AoE them all down.
それが分かってよかった。あの兵器は島内から持ち出した貴重な遺物。収穫もなく潰されたのでは面目ない。
So I don't know, maybe he's gonna, like, they've changed the order of the lines, but in Japanese he's talking about how valuable those things were. So if I complain about that here, and you guys can't understand what he said, it's not gonna make much sense, but if they're so valuable, couldn't he have just used one instead of wasting 3?
おお、そういうこと。私たちを探しがてら、あなたたちも調査に来てたのね。
これで陸路はなく空路も危険であると判明しました。一度皆さんと合流し対策を練りましょう。
インシャントテレポ。
皇族組もすでにトップラングに到着しています。アルフィノ様にもそちらに戻っていただいたので、我々も参りましょう。
Okay, where do they want me to go? All the way back down there? I'm going to the town. Tune to that crystal over there. Like, they're probably gonna have... Well, actually, it'll be really convenient if I could get this, and they're like, go meet us at the town, and then I can use warp up. It's cheating. Like... It almost feels like I missed that one or something. Nutty hole? Oh, you're a dwarf. Cool. This might be a problem. I can't do a dwarven accent. All the stupid accents I could do, I can't do a dwarven one. Anyway, let's head south. Yeah, I guess running is the fastest way. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Welcome back. Opening the wrong window here. That's good enough. To the southeast. I mean, I imagine we'll head over in this rough direction at some point anyway. I'm not gonna, like, stress over getting whatever this is too much. I think it's, like, in there, maybe? .5 was until you checked. What's 5? Is 5.0 like this, or is it post-game? So this is the entirety of core Shadowbringers. I mean, almost is relative. I know there's going to be a good bit still, but I imagine I'm a good ways in as well, depending on how you want to define it.
I didn't expect to see the chives here, though I suppose it's well within their right. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put our heads together.
Whatever, give me my weapon. Oh, hey, I got this at some point. Deep down. Alright, what's the new weapon look like? Dwarven Mithril Guillotine. Does it look different when I unsheathed it? Oh, that's not it. What the fuck? It just looks like a toy. It's not the worst looking weapon I've ever seen, which is, I think, more of an indication of how bad some of the weapons look, but this looks like a bad cosplay weapon. Make sure all the main plot is written at the very first expansion. Oh yeah, they like the core content is all done by when they actually fully release it. I figured that's how they probably did it. Yeah. What is this man doing here? Is he just glowing? I think this guy's following me around. And the next thing is a really chess piece already. Huh? This might be voice acted here, I think.
なるほどな。地上からの道はなし。飛んでいこうにも積み食いとの空中戦か。
飛行可能なアマロを借りることはできるが、何の訓練もなしに積み食いと戦うのはいかにも分が悪い。ユールモアの飛空艇にしても輸送用だから戦いには不向きだ。シドがいてくれたら改造という手もあったのだろうが。
Just send numbers at them. Swarm through them. One of the transports is bound to get through. So long as I'm on said transport, none of the rest doesn't matter. Send wave after wave of our men.
なんだか大変そうだわ。お山が地面に戻ってくれればいいのにね。
おい、邪魔しちゃダメだろう。
And that is the answer.
私たちは昇降機を稼働させた記念に乗ってきただけの一般人。 もう十分堪能したし、そろそろ下に。
ご婦人の意見ありかもしれないわ。
See?
当然だけど山が戻ってくれることはないでしょう。でも山と地上を再度つなげることなら可能じゃないかしら。例えばそうね、とてつもなく巨大で頑丈なタロースを作って山に取り付いてもらうとか。
とても斬新な案です。タロースの形状を工夫すれば、その体を伝って飛ばずともグルグ火山に突入できる。
そんなの無理だ。あの山に届くタロースだなんて前代未聞の大きさではないか。組み立ては超難解。設計だけでもどれだけ。いや、取り付くだけという単純な動作しか仕込まないなら、とにかく構造の維持を優先させればいいだけか。長距離の移動も念頭に置かず、基本的に設置させておくなら、問題の組み立ても材料もだいぶ簡略に。いやいやいや、何にせよ作業にあたって多くの人手が必要になる。下で手伝っていた連中を呼んできたとしても途方もない時間がかかるぞ。
へえ、問題は人手だけなんだ。どんな人が必要か言ってみなさいよ。
それはまずタロースの体となる石材を用意するものだ。
It better not make me travel around the world talking to NPCs from every zone. I'm going to be mildly irritated if I have to do this.
石材は外から運んでくるのでなく、グルグ火山周辺の岩山をひたすら切り崩しておけばいい。作業としては単純だが、とにかく人数がいる。
それならアムアレーンの鉱山から採掘士たちを集めてこよう。幸い当てがある。
そっちがアンバーヒルを回ってくれるなら、私はモルドスークに行くわ。きっと力を貸してもらえると思う。
では私はコルシア島の各地を訪ねてみよう。力自慢の漁師や大工はもちろん、ユールモアに集う多彩な人々にも活躍の場がありそうだ。
必要な人はそれだけですか
But it appears we may have avoided that fate.
当然軌道に際して魔力を注ぐ者もいる。これもかなりの人数を揃えなければならないぞ。
夜の民には魔法に覚えがある子が大勢いるわ。行って声をかけてきましょ
う。魔法ならば妖精たちも得意としますが、いたずらをせず人と同調して作業するというのは彼らにとって至難の技。しかれば私はクリスタリウムに向かい人材を募ってきたいと思いますが、よろしいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。アマルやチョコボも自由に活用してくれ。
待て待て待て、ユールモアやクリスタリウムの民だけじゃなく、夜の民にモルド族、あの採掘士たちもだって？まさかそんな、ノルブラントに住む人のほとんど全てではないか。それほどの縁を持つなんて、お前たちは一体何者なんだ？
Goddamn warrior of darkness. artist Alf and his assistants. Adventures of no import. I would go with this answer if it didn't make Alf seem useful.
たったそれだけのものがこれほどの偉業を？嘘を言うな。
ではミスターチャイ、あなたはタロースの設計を進めておいてくださるかしら。
I don't know. I feel like rather than building some kind of gigantic mech to grab a floating mountain, with that amount of time and resources, they could simply construct an air force to assault the island.
頼むわよ、ダイダロス社の跡取りさん。
必ず皆さんをお連れしますね。行ってきます。
さて、そうなると私たちは設計の補佐ということになりそうだな。
Yeah, so a giant air fleet specifically to fight them and destroy them, instead of this mech nonsense. An upgraded, powerful fleet. Hell, if you have to, like, my dude can go back and forth, so just talk to, like, the technology here isn't good enough, just go back and talk to Sid or whatever. So they give us some schematics. And give them to the people here, and they'll make us an air force. Or ground-based anti-air batteries. Set them up around the mountain, and then you have the assistance of the ground-based defenses while you're flying in. Oh shit! What, I haven't talked to this guy. What the hell do you sound like again? Yeah, I don't know, like I'm spending time there. You just go over there quickly and it's like, hey, give me some schematics, and you go right back.
Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what is involved?
Oh, no, that wasn't his voice. It was more like,
Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Is it T.S. Rose? Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. We'll get you to the top of the screen and properly welcome you in after this kind of scene here. But thank you very much for the meantime. Appreciate it.
What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have reason to loathe a free citizen like myself. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. No, I never should have. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, sir. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants the confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from my mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring.
Choose words that will best encourage Chai Nuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Oh wait, I gotta go right into it. We need to welcome Rose in. The game is interrupting us. It's a duty, okay. Chai Nuz is plagued with self-doubt. I cannot do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alphonse struggled to collect firewood. Dulia is counting on you as well. You're a genius who can do it. Yeah, Alf's pretty shitty. You're not worse than Alf, right? He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable of us have struggles to overcome. China still harbors some misgivings. But, regardless of mine own feelings, I can't do a damned thing without help from those villagers, and they're not barely likely to give it. Tristel's among them. You said yourself, lest you've forgotten, we've essentially sent him to his death. Even the others don't beat a personal grudge. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. That's right, you're important. Go for it. No, I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is the chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it is worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even by some miracle, if the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'll think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's coming to Yulmore. We live at a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. It's not that one. This is a bit more tricky. Strategy that many would call absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Castle with strategy that many would call absurd. Yeah, this is like other people did it. You can do it too, kind of thing. Got it. Well now, no flood. To the flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success. China's is feeling somewhat optimistic. But, be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Votri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may very well unleash his horde of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. And we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build the towers for battle. See? You can do that, right? I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your concern and earnest attempt to find a solution. China's is brimming with motivation. Hey, we did it. Alright. I also might have leveled as a result of that? Or no, or is that just the duty completed music? Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself.
Right. Now, let us head to Amative and speak with the villagers with Tristol. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back at Yulemore. Oh no, wherever you go, I am going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by your own hands. That is a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustrations in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they did not. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark for desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like at the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Then you shall be by my side, my dear, and I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Oh, this is a cutscene. This could have been off the whole time. Whatever. I am glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Alright, that's over and done with. But more importantly, T.S. Rose, hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much once again. You have earned yourself one of these, if you feel so inclined. And we're going to get you the top of the screen. That's the second order of business. You'll be replacing Shawnee, wherever you're at, thank you very much. But we need a bit of room up here for none other than our latest subscriber, T.S. Rose. And we need to get you properly welcomed in as well. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I don't need to stretch too much since we did that earlier. I should be pretty good for that. Just a bit. I actually cut my hand hitting the screen there. It's not bleeding.
りました。どうもお願いします。All right, once again, Rose, thank you very much for your very kind subscription. It is much appreciated. Second new subscription today. We don't always get that. Hope you enjoy the show. Also, everything seems to be crunched in a bit more. I think I need to move my stuff out of there. Tiny space in here. It's like a literal closet, so... I think you are, Rose. Again, thank you. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the show. I figure out how to fix my webcam. Oh, you know, it's kind of bleeding now. Pat it off here just so I don't get any blood on my mouse. Alright, good enough. Where are we going? I gotta go back there. Actually, wasn't... Yeah, there was a, I think a second arrow thing near there somewhere. Just past it. I wonder if it's gonna have me go up there yet, though. Actually, just one or two more quests and we'll be max level. You know what I actually have enough time for now? I'm not going to do it. Got hiccups, hold on. But, the hell is this shit? Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, let's go pick it up first. I should probably talk to the quest person to make sure it's not, like, go there anyway, but it's, like, so close that I might as well just grab it. What I could theoretically do is actually go back, level a third class, and then finish the story as the third class. But, I mean, lore-wise, I think it would be very appropriate if we finish this all as the Dark Knight, as the actual plot line. Actually, that's going to be... Yeah, the first time I finished the entirety of the plot as the actual, like, canon class, I guess. I did most of Heaven's Ward as Dragoon, just not all of it. Alright, Tristal, or what your name is. You! You all have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of hereto unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation?
You have every right to be upset, sir. Vothri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We did not know what would become of you, and frankly, we did not care. But we know now that what we did to full many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how to feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a bright future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Well, you have my word, sir. Now I will set to work on the design at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, in the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. That was the genius guy right here. Oh, wicked white, what now? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all that we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring the Talos to life. The heart? Yes, that is right, quite right, sir. The heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which one to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring to life a Talos that shall be remembered. Oh, no, that shall embrace the very firmament. Hey, here we go, level 80. What an amazing quest to end on. Or level 80 on. Or the main leveling process. Yeah, because that's it. No more EXP going anywhere. It's going to seem like such a waste. But then it, well... Yeah, no. The whole time through, EXP has always at least been going somewhere. What is this? Expanded? Wait, did this increase? Oh, also, I think I got a new skill. Yep, level 80. Didn't I? Yeah, this mystery skill here, whatever the hell this is. How long does he last? Duration 24 seconds.
Let's see what he does. So we got like 10 seconds with him. He just like does stuff, okay. And he's gone. So it's 100 now. So what actually increased here? Is it like the dark side bar increase? Which one was that? That's the second time that's cropped up, but... Oh, maybe it's like my damage boost portion of that thing? It doesn't matter. Also, I was going to do something before we moved along here. There was something I had to do. Why can I not remember? You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh wait, I also got a chess piece, didn't I?
If you seek materials for Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. There are the... Oh, Tolls. They're the... I said trolls, what? They're the Tolls, a dwarven family that have long mined the land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tolls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, sir. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhaps I can provide some man of assistance. I'll leave the heart to you two, then. The variety of ores doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design completed by your return.
Okay. Yeah, I actually didn't open this thing up. Since I've gotten sausages... Oh, no, that actually is right. I know. There was an open spot. Dwarven Mithro... Oh, God. It looks like I have a really big beard. It's not the worst armor I've ever seen, but... It's a bit Christmassy. Look like some kind of battle Santa Claus. Way over there. Aether currents. Oh, we're missing one. Really? Maybe they expect you to get this one after you get whatever that one is? I'm not going over there right now. Like 800 yalms or whatever the hell those are. That's actually a little ways off. Alright, time to talk to the dwarves. What the fuck kind of voice are we gonna give the dwarves? Like, they're not normal, you know, Tolkien-style dwarves. They're like the weird Final Fantasy dwarves, so... They don't have to have fake Scottish accents, which I can't do anyway. They'll just make them sound like the Jolly Green Giant people. It also depends what their dialogue looks like, too, right?
So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change.
Lolly Ho. Is there going to be much lolly hoing here? What the hell did you just call me? Yeah, lolly ho. Oh god, they actually are like dwarven. I don't know, could I do that? It sounds something along the lines of like, "What sort of excuse for a greeting is that? Where is your heart, lad? Your stones!" God, I have to like think before each line if we're gonna do something like that. Come then, lad. Try it again. Lolly ho! Oh, you know what we could do? Fake Sean Connery. That's also actually really hard now that I think of it. I know it's taking a while, but once I like figure it out, we could do it for the rest of them. So, this is really important, clearly. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. No, that's not quite it. That sounds too much like Grigor. Yeah, the thing we were doing earlier for the fishmen. Any road? Now that you... Nah, I can't. God, it's now I have too many different accents in my head, and I can't like do anything. Okay, we'll just make it generic for now, and maybe we'll figure something out later. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you, and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Toll family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tolmra. Okay, so he's the leader guy, so if we can determine his voice, I don't think we're really going to talk to many other people. Are we? No, we're going to have the fucking family. I never should have said Sean Connery, because now my head is only, like, I can only hear his voice in my head reading these lines, and I can't do that. Oh god. It's the power of the mind. Once you get something in there, you can't dislodge it. Anyway, whatever. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Yeah, I thought. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's not happening. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them sin-eaters either. If you're serious about restoring peace in these parts, oh, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of toll.
And what is this trial?
Come with me, and I'll tell you all. Man, why didn't anyone tell me dwarves were coming up? Then I could have, like, spent a day trying to figure out a shitty Scottish accent. I could, if I had a bit of time, I could figure one out, I think. It's not, like, that difficult. He. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial with tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discretion, or discernment, diligence, and dexterity, we call it. 3D Mind Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as we shoot dwarves as you wear helms, what are different. We've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay, let's go over here. I already, actually, I guess I could have just warped up, couldn't I? Right, I did that in advance. Bloody ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helmet. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helmet. You must move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the dwarf, and use the slingshot with click. What's the wrong helmet? Right. Are you a dwarf? What the fuck are you? Are you the Crystal Exile? I guess that's the wrong helm. I mean, no one else is moving around, so we'll just shoot him. Does it have to be in the head, or can it just be anywhere? Looks like it can be anywhere. Okay. Dice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? So that was the practice one. So we gotta shoot the guy with like something that looks like a turban. Aye, that's the way. I don't remember your voice, so next time it's the trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time... Oh, he was more like a horse, whatever. This time, they'll be them as wear the right helm. I hate these people's... the dwarven dialect, or dialogue already. It's just, like, awkward to read. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Which the dwarves are good. Same deal. Is there a time limit? Not that one. That's the right helmet. That's the wrong helmet. There. Flap. Well done. Fine shoulder swing dexterity. That's it? Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. You know what we could do? I could do the "There Will Be Blood" accent. Of course, it's probably done with the dwarves pretty quickly here, but... What'd that sound like again? That was, an oil man. No, we're leading into Grigor territory again. Was... One night I'm going to come into your house where you sleep and slit your throat. Something like that. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, and 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you, and help you find the ore you seek. And give me pants. Dwarven pants. Which I can't see because it's hidden under this beard shirt. Cutscene. Did you know that Colossia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. I've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place surer than Dugar's tool. Problem is, the site's been occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods. Claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other buggers near. There never was more an odious lot than the Gogs. Could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, you find your way, and I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it, I'll go with them, says the mystery voice. You, Kurat? What do you sound like? Not a dwarf voice. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think that the Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Colossia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Kurt. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. What? Put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed was to dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin-eater's breakfast
before he can even manage a swing. Okay, I mean, if you suck at battle, then maybe Giant is not the right voice for you. Man, does anyone have any ideas? What should we... What game should I rip off for this character? Why are the dwarves in general giving me so many problems here? You know, whatever. Read it normally then. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Yeah, I punch, you dig. How about that? Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take court, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Instance? Okay. The Duger's tools lie in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. They're throwing a lot of these the duty things at us here. Think all item stats are adjusted. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Yo, hey, Sin Eater, on me. Fine, he's just stuck on that thing. That's fine. I guess I could taunt him. I'm out of curiosity, I wonder if it does work. No. Is that you? Amazing, you two are really strong. Yes. Did you know that Ponce is a great... Oh, well, what? Keep on moving. I think there's some stories to tell. No, not really. Just keep moving. Stop encouraging him, Crystal Exarch. Alright, what are we waiting for here? Spawn. More of them. Oh. Is that one like spawned yet, or? These guys just don't want to like leave. Lexarch's tanking things. Second one here, there we go. Coming down. What time is it actually? 30? In 5 hours. Fighting, but you two make a great team. To himself, I merely follow his lead. I mean, if he'd let me tank, I'd appreciate it, but... Because it's not your fault, it's the mob's fault. They're untauntable. Years to me, is that so? I'll take that as a compliment.
I say the wrong thing? Yes, you said something. What you could bring to this party from this point forward is silence. It would be much appreciated. None of you two know each other anyway. I mean, it depends by whose years you're talking about here. What? Sometimes that doesn't, like, place very well. It's weird. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's do some AoE here, there we go. AoE, there we go. Someone doing like a tank cluster? It's actually like a bit of damage. I wanted my mana back. Hurry this way. We're going somewhere. There we go. How much farther to the cave? Not far, just past this rise. This way? Or is it this way? What the hell is that? Is that a forge? Ugh. It appears we are surrounded. There's a lot of mobs. Oh, come on, it just used my cooldown. If you're gonna do that, you should have done it faster. I could see, like, if the quest is the same, I could see Squish Your Class is actually dying to that. But then I guess maybe the Squish Your Class is not supposed to, like, tank everything. Just as we were about to get there. One last push then, shall we? Can you stop that, please? Now it's time for this shit. Oops, hitting the wrong button. And they're dead. What? No. Everyone spread out. The dog died. This should be the last one, I would imagine. It's kind of taking a while to kill. Now for this dwarf who can't fight, he actually is kind of tanky. Oh, probably have to block that, yeah. Just a hunch. Alright, time to spin. One more off. There we go. Perfect. Go and do that. I wanted my shield to break there. We didn't get the chance. There we go. Can I like just do this? Yeah, I can. Not now, not now what? The yelling? He is a tank buster. Here, I mean, I'm kind of naturally healing, so like I took no damage. Why? Oriole Flame. Oh yeah, we can do these things. Fireball. Let's get the spinning. Hey, a crit. Double crit? Yeah. Oh. We'll get one of those in there now. Like fullish mana. Okay. A little bit more down here. Duty complete. Alright. Kind of abrupt. The stun thing happened again right as at the end as we killed it. Anyway, what are we doing here with the dwarf?
We're live! We're live! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come.
Sure. Did I get any? No, I didn't. Okay.
Right, follow me, please. I will take you to Dugar's Tuel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found.
Dugar's Tuel. Oh yeah, I should probably be checking this. The south east. Somewhere in there? Could be like in there actually. Well, no, it's not far enough, I think. I don't know, the absolute edge, maybe. No, it's south at this point, yeah, so it's not in here. We'll deal with that later. This better not be like the last mine. Oh, so what level quest are we? This is 78 still, right? Dee-dee-dee-dee.
If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tuel. Ah, there! The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. They realize we're here. They'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary.
One sec. My eye is itchy. I need to take my glasses off. Ah. Okay, I'm good. Back to reading.
I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men and dwarf. While you are concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
Hey, Super Moose.
Huh, I can see straight through me. Right at digging we go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korot cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few cogs from the field. To that end, dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft.
Tancred had some too. We used it in Yulmore. Did we use it in Yulmore? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, there was some in Yulmore. Tancred's been stealing your shit.
Truly. It seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause for complaint. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment.
Tancred? No, he just needs to be yelled at.
Are you ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to the dwarves, return to me, and I will cast it anew.
Also, one sec. Alright, what are we doing here? Going that way? Got it. You can't sprint while you're stealth. Gog Dwarf. They don't even get names.
Oh, could barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Oh, so drowsy. Oh, not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest.
Oh, All work, no ale, makes something. I'm getting the hell out of here. Those of you reading along, that's not actually what he said. What the hell is going on over there? I don't care. Oh, there's one right there. An aether current.
All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korat's return.
Exactly, said Red Rum.
I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korat. Let us carry this back to... Are you all right? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also extended myself in a moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full.
Who goes there?
Ah, that's Glag, Chief the Gogs.
You're one of the Tolls. I see. Word was our miners were coming down back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find but Toll scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards.
What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Dog beards are dry, crusty, and smell like knocker's arse.
Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hair than a feeble, fluffy thing that you Tolls have hanging from your faces. Arrgh.
Like oil, like water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Sir, do you perchance have some dream powder left?
This is beginning to get interesting. Can't say interesting, but we shouldn't interrupt their conversation.
You are a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe we would be forgiven for the needing to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way.
What the sniveling?
Forgive me, Korat, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. Talos awaits at heart.
What the hell is happening? I've been saying that a lot today. It's not just you. Espresso con penna. FFXIV's efficiency on his mind.
Well, my friend, as much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, and we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see that the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. While I am employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korot back to Torma?
How about you do both? I've got a thing to collect here.
My thanks, sir. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back at Amity.
Nope. I don't foresee I will be. Anyway, I see it. There it is, right there. Glag needs a hand. Glag's fine. He's a dwarf. I'm sure he's used to sleeping on the stove. Or in the dirt, or whatever he's lying in. Actually pretty good. That's fine. I probably still won't be checking. Party Finder. No, that's not Party Finder. I need to check Aether Current. There we go. Ah, I did do it in order. Nice. I'm playing. I mean, that's not saying much. I could currently be stabbing myself with this can somehow, and it would be a better experience. You suggest? I just don't have any interest whatsoever in the Runeterra IP. I guess I should. I don't know. What's the most appropriate name for? Is it like the Runeterra IP, or the League of Legends IP, or the Riot IP? No. Only the streamer curates content. You have to stream at least like 30 hours a week to do that. So can I just get the last one right now? Like, I'm warping back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because normally it kind of gates you. It's like behind the thing you can't actually get to. What the hell are these things? Frog bots? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Looks like you're not allowed to suggest things to people then. You must be a full-time influencer to influence people. Southeast, I'm saying. There's a goal. Which dwarf are you? Yeah, there it is. I was like, is it inside the mines here or something and the gates are locked? Nope, it's right there. Then we warp. A disagreeable dwarf. Oops. Button. Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, how many quests do we have to do? So it's those two and then the finale. So yeah, we just grab these things. Gossipy Dwarf. You're, Aether. What? Oh. I mean, it might ultimately be the Aether quest. Or it might be essentially the Beastman tribe quest. Hard to say. I mean, that's certainly one. Welcomes you to the village of Toma. Anyway, so, yeah, we got beards and stuff, so, hi. Straight from the heart. Okay, so now that you've greeted me properly, I have this thing you need to do. It may or may not have something to do with our beards. It probably doesn't. But I'm going to walk off in this direction now, and you have your objective. Thank you very much. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's literally talk to the guy we're already going to be talking to. Sounds good.
Lally-ho, glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed, then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Court was of help. As it happened, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their what the fuck, I don't know. Given that you're building a Talos, I reckon that you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should go plenty to go around. But what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering up at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Wait, I thought it was talk to this guy. Is it talk to someone else? Oh, it was the wrong quest. Alright, Beyond. Oh, this is the air current thing. Hey, there's someone here to see you. I got some stuff for you to do. Wait a minute. Can I trust you? Oh, wait, I think I recognize you. You're a person, right? Greeting time. Well, you can't be all that untrustworthy. Your shirt is a beard like ours. Anyway... So anyway, that thing you needed someone to do. Oh yeah, I suppose I could tell someone to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing, but, you know, I like standing around here. So, yeah, you person I've never met before, do all this shit for us. Yes, I agree with your assessment. It's perfect for him to do the thing we're supposed to be doing. He's got nothing better to do, right? Yep, that's a pretty good idea. He's gonna have to go over there and fetch it for us there. And the thing kind of looks like this. If you stand inside this giant circle, you'll probably get it. Well, you know, that's about the gist of it. I'm going to be heading off now. Speak with the affable townsdwarf. What? Oh, yep, I'm the MacGuffin here. Hi. Oh, yeah, like you. Well, yeah, but so anyway, now that you did the greeting thing, I'm gonna go over here. Where? Okay. What? There you are. Oh, I'm not very dwarven. I'm kind of, you know, a coward. But if you say hi to me, I might open up to you a bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, though, so if you can go talk to the next NPC, that'd be much appreciated. See you around. Where is that? The quest. Oh, is this? Oh, this is how you unlock the, okay, I'll grab it. But apparently this is the beginning to unlocking, the near raid. I might have time to do that. We'll see. Is that really it? Like, you start this here? I'm gonna double check. Does anyone know? Check a different wiki here. Yeah, even before like the raid came out, it looks like this was the chain, and you could do it beforehand. That's people are speculating in 2019. What do you want? You heard the latest rumor out of Comra? The strangest find in recent memory. Though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Way over there. Okay. You know, I recognize this town now too. Like a long time ago, there was someone else. It was Excessive Friend. He was streaming it, and he was hanging out in this town before like the near raid or something. And it was like so early on in the game when I was playing it. It was like I don't know what this is, but I do recognize this kind of area. He was like I think standing right around here, and then there was like a big group of people standing around like right around there. So it is familiar. Anyway, what are we actually doing? I gotta go. Yeah, which means we haven't even found the last air quest yet. I wonder where I get it. Maybe I'll get it here. Oh, I gotta take that off my journal. Disagreeable Dwarf is there, and Speak with Alice is back in that town. But anyway, let's go talk to the Disagreeable Dwarf, who's around here somewhere. Well then, I'm the last person you probably have to talk to. Hand the thing over, because I'm a Disagreeable Dwarf. That's my hammer. Good job. Well, I don't know where you got it or what you've been doing running around the whole time, but apparently I have my hammer now, and that's all you need to do. I don't think I'm going to make you do anything else now, because, you know, for an Aether quest, this one is about the appropriate length. Yep, I agree. That's, should be enough work for you. See you around. Alright, as for you, well, I'm not really going to give you anything, but here's an Aether curve. Good. So we got everything, right? Nearby currents. Rich veins of hope. What the hell? Oh, that's a mount. So what the hell is that over there? Bum bum bum. Sub T. Water time. Oh, may as well have that on. You know, I could do some more water. Alright, hi guys. Look, Ponce. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen. Yes, her name was Reen, was it not? Yes, it was Reen. Recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yule Moran soldiers no less. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem.
We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far.
About that. Turns out you're the biggest tool of all.
Why, how dare you, sir? Pickaxes from the dwarves? No, that's not how that would be pronounced. It would be more like pickaxes. Yes. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can go to work.
Alright, Ron.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
No.
Oh, you clearly weren't. Now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard.
I've never seen a group of people more happy to do manual labor. What's going on?
Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Ponce. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amareng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating, days later, when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
Ain't that heartwarming.
I, too, have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them with a nice, plump worm.
But like, there's no way that person's the Warrior of Darkness. He's dressed like an idiot. Who is this group? Oh, this is the... Okay. We'll end with you. How about that?
We're ready to do our bit, Ponce. We just, need tools to do it with. Pickaxes! And loads of them! Now we may all work with our hearts to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace.
We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talus we can't build.
I still haven't repaid you enough for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end.
Yes.
Come on, you lot. Look lively. We've come, Ponce. In case you're wondering, Guthjohn is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. He could have at least left us a spare set of tools.
Who's Guthjohn again? Oh, that guy.
Ah, wonderful. Now, we can go about it too. Corey isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Taff? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. And I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. This plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the track even go? But there's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Well, that's that. I don't need... Wait, oh, whatever. My thanks, with that, everyone is now equipped for work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard of the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see the plan is a resounding success. For the sake of all what did I say the name was now? Novgorod. Man, I should stop changing the name because it just gets confusing. It was like, originally it was something, and then it was Novigrad, and now it's Novgorod. Woad Storm Abyssal Blue. Alph is bound for it somewhere. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany to Hamity? There, your Sholtar is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Where? Here? Almost a friend. So that must be the final air quest. What are you waiting for, Tenny? Did you order food? So what is that Talos doing? I mean, I guess it is defective, but why is it like... Why do they have to have their hands in the air like that? What aggro? Looking for trolleys to put? Maybe. That might actually be the reason. Mine the ore yet? Yep. I got the ore. Or the sulfur, whatever the hell it was, yeah. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I have ever overseen, that I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Now, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore as I requested. I believe he called it Earthseed, I believe he recalled it. In that quantity, I believe, we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem, sir? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, the single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. However, given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for that purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, perhaps now is a good time to bring them out.
A moment, friends. There is something I would show you.
I say, are these not heartstones?
They are the most prized possessions we the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us.
Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet another, and yet we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve.
Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them to me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the Heartstones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle light that glimmers on high, we know that there is a place beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them.
So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones.
Only a Gamer, thank you very much for the full year. We'll get you to the top of the screen, all that wonderful stuff right at the end of this cutscene. Thank you very much.
And Ponce, for good luck, may I ask you to imbue one as well?
No, my Aether is for me. Alright, there we go. Only a Gamer. Let's get you to the top right now. You're actually replacing All Time. All Time, wherever you're at, thank you very much for the resubscription, but we gotta put Only a Gamer next to TS Rose. Thank you to both of you. And you've also earned your right to one of these if you feel so So inclined. Thanks again.
Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind.
Skittles! The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Wait. Hold on. I'll move the thing.
That will do. Thank you, Ponce. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Toady. Toddy? I don't remember his name. He wasn't very important. Don't worry about it. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters.
Right, then, I've identified the spot of the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram.
Understood. We will set about the task at once.
When the Talos awakens, the way to Mount Gold is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime, sir. We will see you soon.
A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have a measure ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you?
Sounds kind of important. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. So, what's the plan exactly? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan today. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, I know that I have only thy safety. Know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, that and take such heed as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trial to come. Well, that's Urianger. I am told that the rock of the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it is only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novgorod for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? Bissell Blue. This is not a cutscene. I mean, it might turn into one, but looking at that, a little anxious. Pah! There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest with as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and, sir, thank you. Hi. The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd seen him.
He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he was all right.
Oh, you're an air quest, right? There it is. Zumi Shai glances anxiously at the door.
Oh, I'm just hanging around in this bar. I'm not really doing anything important, but I realized you could actually do something for me. I know you're doing all this other stuff, but if you could do this thing for me right now, it'll be available right over there. Speak with the fearful fugitive. Really? All the way over there?
Maybe I have to go back there anyway. Where the hell did Crystal Exarch go? It's not even in the same direction. God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be like passed out on the road or something. Ah, see, this is where the yeah, so that's why it came after on the list, the Aether Current, because you wouldn't go here. Well, I mean, the game expects you to go here now. I just did it a bit early. But it was so close by, there was like no reason not to. Anyway, destination. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. I suspect he's over here. You know, I just remember, I was thinking, this, like, something does this pose. It's Zangief. Or Zangief, as it's technically supposed to be pronounced. But... Bum, 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 bum. Kind of a shitty place to be taking a nap, Exarch. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, get up.
あんた、どうして？すまない。寝ぼけていたようだ。どうも体に力が入らなくなってね。少し風に当たって休もうとしたのだが、眠ってしまったらしい。申し訳ない。
Don't ask questions about teleporters, Super Moose. Every time you do that, all it does is just make the whole thing make less sense.
前にも話したことがあったと思うが、私はクリスタルタワーから離れると体調を崩すのだ。
Teleportation only exists when it's convenient for it to exist, but at no other time.
いや、これは体調と言っていいものか。私はすでに人の身ではないのだから。まだクリスタリウムの町もなかった頃、この世界を救う方法を考えていた私は、どうあれ長い時間がかかると結論付けた。そこで自身を塔の一部にすることで果てない命を得たのだ。
You an AI.
今の私は塔の端末でしかない。だから遠く離れていると不調をきたすというわけだ。ここまでとても長かった。だがあなた方のおかげで終わりは近い。やっと願いが叶う。タロースの準備はつつがなく進んでいるだろうか。 そうか。最後の休憩なのだな。それなら、よければ少し話さないか。あなたはこの戦いが終わったらどうする？何かやりたいことは？
I was planning on playing Age of Empires 4, I guess. Unless, I don't know, by battle you mean the core game. Because if you're talking about the post-game stuff from, what is it, 5.1 to whatever, then I gotta do that, I guess. I just answered your question. Why do I have to answer it again? Okay, well, he means... well, we gotta deal with the Empire next, right? Alright. I guess we go back and deal with the Empire. That's probably where the plot takes us next. No, it's not guaranteed. I don't know. After we're done with this shitty world, what plot-wise what would make most sense? Probably just the Empire. But I'm not necessarily beholden to that. It could be whatever. Just so long as it's higher level, it's fine.
大積み食いだって100年間誰もかなわなかった相手だぞ。本当にあなたはとんでもない人だ。きっとどんな未来を選んでもあなたなら平気だろう。道を開くだけの強さを持っているし、それにあなたに助けられた人たちが大勢いる。彼らは決してそのことを忘れない。
Yes, I am amazing. Let's all compliment me.
あなたが困難を前にして己の行いを無価値に感じた時には彼らが声を上げるだろう。嬉しかった。優しさに救われた。今でも感謝していると。
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, because I'm not going to be questioning my worth, I assure you. I am well aware of what I've accomplished here.
それらはいつかつながってあなたの歩んだ道を肯定する。だから大丈夫だ。
Are you sure you didn't have too much to drink, cat boy? You were in the pub. I mean, I more or less have you figured out, so I don't need to know more about you. So, yeah, but what are you going to do after this?
これが終わったら、そうだな。以前、私には救いたい人がいると言っただろう。あの人は今も生きている。が、とても特別な事情があって、私は彼と正面から向き合えない。それは仕方がないことだと理解しているがね。あの人は私にとって一番憧れの英雄なんだ。叶うならば気兼ねなく話がしたい。あちらが旅の話をしてくれたら、私もノルブラントを救うまでの話をしよう。私もそれなりに尽力したつもりだが、なんといっても最終的に活躍したのはあなただ。格好はつかないかもしれないな。そしてあの人に次の旅についての計画を聞く。 そこに私も加わることになっていたらどれほど嬉しいだろう。
No, you're not allowed to come. Your stupid tower design thing means you can't leave.
大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。なんて眩しい遥かな夢だ。さて、何はともあれ最後の決戦に勝たなくては。必ず全てを成し遂げてみせる。この手に託されてきた人々の願いを叶えるために。希望を抱いて私を目覚めさせた彼らのためにも。ありがとう。話せて楽しかった。アミティに戻るとしよう。
My character looks stupid right now. I need to get to town and fix that. Stretching noises. Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll finish the air quest. I wonder how many people, because a lot of people have played this game over the years, obviously. I wonder how many people quit, like basically stopped playing the game right here, and this was never resolved. Like literally this quest. Not to single this quest out particularly, I was just kind of thinking about that. Because, you know, I guess if you stopped here, it's like, I don't know. The quest failed, I guess, and everyone's doomed. You know, whether it be because the person got bored and quit, or they couldn't afford to pay the monthly subscription, or they, like, died or something. There's got to be, like, at least a few people who literally stopped playing the game right at this point. Beaker? Oh wait, Beaker's like... Isn't that like a Muppet or something? Alright, we're in this shithole town again. Can you go in this building here? No. What am I looking for? Fearful fugitive. Oh, there he is. Is he outside? Oh no, he's... there you are. Hey, I'm a scared fugitive. Now come and find me. Bunsen? I don't remember a Bunsen. I think I remember the thing you're talking about. It's kind of like a spindly thing with the hair. It goes like me, like something like that. Okay, what the hell are you even running? Look, lady, I didn't read the quest text, so I don't know what the hell you're running away from, so... yeah, okay. Huh? Why didn't that work? Oh my god, something about the ladder. Not a bounty hunter. I'm not like... Hey, I'm not a bounty hunter. Technically, well... true. I've hunted bounties before. Well, whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Something about a bounty hunter, and I'm scared because reasons I'm running away now. Report to who? Perfect. Where I need to go anyway. Good thing I stacked them the way I did. Alright, heading in this direction. Gladiator. One sec. I got alt tab to respond to something. Gotta find a thing really quickly on my other monitor. Give me a second and I'll be done. This thing just doesn't have a generic square. Alright. Wait, am I talking to the wrong person? I need to... Oh, yeah, I need to hand in the other one. That's fine.
Worry not, my friend. I am revived from the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Task at hand. Yes, hand, not hand.
Well, hopefully it doesn't warp me somewhere. But meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. It did, okay, there we go. Oh shit, what this guy sound like again?
Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing.
And what of Emmett Selch?
He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover it was all...
Oh god, I'm switching between too many voices here.
Only to discover all he...
I swear I gave this guy a different voice. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I would like for there to be some consistency.
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was his as he willed. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours, and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald.
This is probably Emmett, but we'll see. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley. Well, I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh no, it's other. God, they have the same voice then. That's going to be hard to differentiate.
The whereabouts of my true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of the First are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours.
Alright. Okay, one sec. I gotta respond to something on my other monitor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Nothing for me. Just general chatter. Yep, cliffhanger. Plot thicken. Aether. Oh. Wait. Was this the right one? No, this is... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Time out. Wait, what? I thought I had... Did I hand in the... okay, there it is. Oh, no, I don't... Oh, that's what the problem was. I don't have the main quest yet. That's why it's the only thing... Yeah, I get it. So this is like start the quest back up again. Anyway, where's this damn peasant person? Where? Zoom the map in as far as we can go. They're around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm the scared person, something. Thank you for making me not scared anymore. Okay, and now all we need, I think, is literally... Yeah, just the quest. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chai Nuz has something important to tell you. I need to drink water first.
Right, so while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we impure the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulag in its grasp. Once, we may be certain that Varthree will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. This is the wrong voice. Once our plans are in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready.
Let me do some calculations here. This is going to be... Oh, you're up... Well, now, okay, perfect. We're up to level 79 quests. How much time do I have? One second. I have until 10-ish. I think we can do this. Whatever is going on. I mean, I can always, you know. I think this can't be that long. And if there's an instance in between or something, I'd be like, alright, let's hold off. Because, like, this is not like it's the end of the game exactly. There's still, like, another whole zone and stuff.
Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos.
Answering what? Okay, well, let's do... You can say... whatever this is, like this whole sequence, can it be done in a stretch of an hour? That's all I really want to know. I mean, I know this is clearly not the end. There's, like, way more shit after this, but... Well, not like the quest chain as a whole. I just mean whatever I'm going into here. Because we, like, go up there, but basically from this point on, is there a good break point within the next hour? Because if it's like, go to an instance, I can unlock the instance and then leave kind of thing. By chain, I mean this one, like this sequence of events. Wait, so this is going to unlock a dungeon here when I talk to him, presumably, then? Is that what this is? This unlocks an instance? Cutscenes. Okay. Well, as long as it, like, it unlocks an instance at some point, and it goes, like, use the duty finder. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Engage. Kind of a lame thing to say, but engage.
Very well. Let us begin.
水晶港から連絡が来たわ。あちらの準備は万全。いつ始めてもいいそうよ。
石材の方は予定した量が準備できている。
魔力を流し込む準備もご指示の通りに。
ではこれで
タロースを起動するわ。総員直ちに配置につくように誘導してちょうだい。バウスリーを居城ごと捕まえてやりましょう。
さあ来るぞ
The actual voice for that guy sounds so different compared to how I read it. Really a different interpretation of character. Talos Prime.
いいぞいいぞ、最高だ。まだまだやるじゃないか私。
Laser beam.
おい、まずいぞ。奴ら手ばかり狙っているではないか。あそこが損傷したら山に取り付いていられなくなる。
積み食いにしてはいつになく利口な動きをする。バウスリーの指示だとしたら脅威だな。
Should have supported it with an air force.
仕方ない。動ける仲間に連絡して積み食いを地上に引きつけるとしよう。どこまで効果があるかはわからないが。あれは
ひ
どいのだわ。私の若木はやっぱり薄情者なのだわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでと言ったのに、いつまでも呼ばれないまま決戦が始まってしまうなんて。
I don't know what she's talking about. I've been complaining about the lack of an air force this entire time. No one was listening to me.
確かに妖精は人の思い通りに動いたりしないわ。私自らそんな話もしたのだわ。でも可愛い若木が泣きついてきたら考えなくもなかったのに、やっぱりひどいのだわ。私とっても悲しいわ。気晴らしにたくさん遊んでちょうだいね。
I think they're mad at me.
予想外ではあるが、妖精王が力を貸してくれるならありがたい。これでタロースもしばらくの間は山に取り付いていられるだろ
う。Is she?
ヤシトラたちにもすぐ連絡をする。ここより北、グルグ火山の麓で合流し、突入を開始してくれ。
Obviously, I've never heard the English voice actor, so I can't comment on that, but I gotta do something about this shirt. I really do. Definitely before we go into the instance, and like other people have to see this. Okay, where are we going? Be something here, but well, yeah, it's closer. Hey, we're getting close to that 1 million gold mark. I wonder if we'll actually have that by the time the game finishes. I wonder if we'll have 1 million. I feel like I will. Right, I can't fly yet. Those things are kind of noisy. It's an interesting bird. The hell is that? Is one of those. You know what I haven't actually gotten in a really long time? A new mount. Maybe I'll get one here. Why was she looking around like, I don't know. Just done some shoplifting or something. Anyway.
Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course.
But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Yes.
Or the first, last one. These are all like really lame. Wow, I've never seen like 3 lame choices like this before. Usually there's one that's just like, let's be careful, I guess. Well, there it is. The duty finder has been updated with a new duty. Alright, so who would the game have us take? Oh, it was Nim. Oh, of course. Time. I can do an instance, I think. Enter Mount Gold. I'm just curious who the game would have us take. Oh, they like say shit. So we're gonna take these guys because they're gonna be way more useful than Nim and his shitty rescues. They don't do that as far as I'm aware, at least. So can't take the tank. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, Nim, I take it you want to come along? Am I correct in my assessment? Also, you know what I just realized? Your character looks like a less whiny version of that kid NPC over there. The one that stole, like, the idea for the pearls and selling them in Yulmore, and he got, and you had to, like, save him. Because, like, Vothri ordered him to kill him. Wait, is that... Yeah, that's the one. Vothri ordered, like, cut his own flesh open or something, or... Hello, Abs. Wait, what? Minigame? What? What? No. I'm the leader. Right, you go ahead and start the queue up. Actually, hold on a sec. Does anyone else want to join up? Feel free. Let me know, like, now, though. Because we're about to start it up. Alright, looks like you guys are good. We're going in. Whatever the hell this is. I actually managed to do... Which one is this thing again? And there as well. Did I do this one? I definitely did this one today. Yeah, I started today with this one. And then this one was, no, ready. Sadly, it was not meant to last. Mount Raval is perhaps the most sacred of these sites, home to the ancient... That was the one with the three-headed beast thing, I think, wasn't it? I mean, the loot in these actually, if I get tank stuff, is better than what I have, usually, so... Okay, anyway, Toppled from his seat of power, Vothri, the final Light Warden, has fled to Mount Gold, whose fiery summit now hangs in the firmament, beyond his enemy's reach. However, with the aid of the myriad peoples of Novigrad, you succeed in building a gigantic Talos that rises to take the volcano in its grasp. Using the golem's rocky body as a bridge, you begin the arduous ascent to your quarry's newly built paradise, there to put an end to the tyranny of light. That was quick. Pretty quick when you got a healer and a tank, I guess. Wait, wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck! I forgot to change my armor and, like, weapon and stuff. Oh no, now everyone's gonna see me in this ugly gear. I have to look at myself in a couple cutscenes, too. Granted, the rest of these people are in really shitty clothing, too, so... Whatever.
やはりお前たちか。私はここに楽園を再建するのだ。邪魔するな。
No problem, easy stuff. Gotta use like every cooldown. Whoa, let's go. I'm actually getting a bit low, so I need to maybe stop a second here. One down, we're fine. All good, not even close. And then you like break my shield or what? There we go. Take that long enough. And one pack, you're like bored. We need like 2 here. Whoa. I think we're headed this way. And our first boss. Oh yeah, I got the clone thing. Wait, can I use it? Or am I like too synced? Let's see if I can use it. I can use it! Nice. Don't fly away, I just used my thing. Typhoon Wing. That's probably an AoE, right? So let's just go ahead and mitigate it. Oh. Oops. That's fine. I use my mitigation thing. So the Lumen thing's a straight line. Typhoon is like that Triforce thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so it's in not a random direction. It's not the same direction all the time. What? Use my cooldowns at the wrong time. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Cyclone Wing is, which one is that? The big area. I can heal myself, no worries. There. Rake. Let's mitigate that to a degree. Ow! Why did that specifically hurt so much? I tanked a whole bunch of rakes before. That was weird. Yeah, what's this crap? Not for me. Oh, does he add vulnerability stacks or something? So I got like res sickness for a minute or something, so we're gonna just take it easy for a second. Oops, wrong button. Didn't even bust my shield. What is this? That was just mine. Okay, so 11 more seconds. Shit. Hey, it's one of these. And it's dead. Hold on. Someone is messaging me here. What the hell? Frazier! He's got it. No tank here. Is he at least taking like incidental damage while we're at it? Where'd he go? Well, that works. Alright, what now? Treasure. I don't know what. An earring? Okay, sounds good. Alright, another wall. What the hell was that? What was that? It's spinning around, but it's not like channeling anything. So am I missing anything back there? No. It's really loud here. Maybe I don't stand here? Judgment Day. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe mitigate something. Get my mana for HP back. Stand in here, I'm assuming, because there's like... Don't stand in there or stand in there? I don't know. Spinning around. Let's go ahead and just start doing this. Okay, spinning around again. I don't know what I'm doing. What is that? Oh yeah, I got this thing. I never use it. It's on like a weird hotkey. Just in case. Oh yeah, I can summon this guy. Let's summon him. Summon our friend. mana back. Thank you. Give it a quick spin. I need to. I can do the thing. He's about to die here, though. So just go in the corner. We're all good. Man, more caster garbage. More caster. Anyway, it's not for attack. It's no matter what for.
最後に屈するのはお前たちだ。
Attack of 4 and treasure. Well, I want the treasure, so let's just go ahead and.
目覚めし我が力、分け与えてやろう。
Whoops. Oh, I thought I got him there. Bum, 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 bum. So the reason we stopped one pack there is because I wanted treasure. That looks not... Damn it. Seriously, where's the tank? I'm a pet. That's a lot of garbage. I don't know if I want to, like, get multiple packs of it. Yeah, this shit, like, actually hits hard. Like, they glow, so I'm assuming they get empowered by the guy or something, so they're probably meant to be taken as individual packs. Shrubbery? What? Hey, finally. There we go. Just this many left. Fine. What do we have here? There's garbage on the floor. I don't know if I want to touch it. Was he coming after me specifically? Looked like he was like tracking me. I'm not sure though. In any case, like I just mitigated it entirely. Oh no, okay, so it's like Path of Exile, just a lot slower. How convenient. Cutscene? Consort of Sin. Forgiven obscenity. Got it. Really, the thing I got wasn't actually better than whatever. I thought I got some loot. Oh no, it's still in the. Okay. Yeah. That. Ooh. Wow. Man, I wanted to make mana. Well. That's a lot of shit on the screen. You can also do this again. What are you doing? Oh. What? Oh, I see. Da, 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 da. I got a thing. I have to mitigate for a bit. What are you doing? There we go. He's looking fine. You're not really doing anything noteworthy at the moment, so I'll keep doing that. Mix one of those in there. Sure, let's put up some mitigation. Penance? I don't remember what this is, so I'm just not going to click on it. Might be worth mitigating. Was not. Crap. One of those just in case things. Oh yeah, I can drop this guy. Let's get our friend up in here. Problem. Oh, I got a dungeon master. Mana trigger. Yeah, no cool looking weapon. I feel like an instance like this would drop a really cool looking weapon. Everyone left. Okay, so what did I get here? I got the healing bracelet and the mana trigger. That's a gunbreaker. Right. For example, what does this look like? It'll give me a general aesthetic idea of what the stuff looks like here. Maybe not that cool. I don't know, a big two-handed sword in that general style might have been neat. Okay, so yeah, I did get something though. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, two things. Earrings of Fending and necklace. Cool. Read the duty. Alright, so this time I don't have to start the stream on an instance. It just seems to happen a lot. I'll finish this off here, at least. Let's see where we're going from there.
みんなのおかげでやっとここまでたどり着けた。バウスリーはおそらくこの先だ。
愚か、救いようのない反逆者ども。お前たちは自滅を望んでいるようなものだとなぜわからない。その蛮行の果てに得られる生きるための永遠終わりなき戦いのみ。
Oh, wait, I gotta click stuff. It's not automated.
私に示すべてを委ねれば、争いの種は取り除かれるのだ。善も悪もない生きる意味の利用さを探すようもない。不滅の楽で幸せに暮らせるというのに。
This echo is actually a little bit annoying.
確かに。 それも一つの平和の形かもしれない。そう認めたからこそ、私は君に死を願わなかった。過ちを正し、手段さえ改めれば、人の幸せを望む者同士、共に生きていけるのではないかと思ったのだ。
Alf, shut up.
だが、今となっては、君の言動は致命的に矛盾している。 すべて人々のためだと言うなら、君は盾にしたユールモアの民を置いて逃げるべきじゃなかった。
Now, why are you talking to this guy? This is where someone needs to like smack him in the back of the head.
君一人が生き延びれば再建できる楽園だと言うなら、それは民のためのものではない。君が楽しいだけの箱庭だ。
ドン・バウスリー、私たちはこの世界の住民はあなた一人の思い通りになったりしません。私には未来を託してくれた優しい人がいた。彼女と約束したことを叶えたいからあなたのもとで眠っているわけにはいかないんです。 他の人にだって大事な思い出や譲れない意見、守りたいものがありました。私の決して長いとは言えない旅でだってそれが溢れるくらい伝わってきました。みんながこの戦いに力を貸してくれたこと、それがあなたへの答えです。 あなたがどんなに力を持ってその正義で全てを押しつぶそうとしても絶対に私たちは抗います。
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい！反逆者の分際で偉そうに語るな！ お前たちが誰に物を申しているか、どれほど身の程知らずか、改めて教えてやろう。目覚めし我が真の力でお前たちを送り、その亡骸をもって愚民どもにも知らしめるのだ。私こそ人と罪食いの頂点、あまねくすべよと世界に望まれ全能を授かりし者ゆえに、我が行いは一切が善、イノセンスと心得よ。
これはそう簡単に謁見はかなわないということかしらね。
標的は大罪食いでもある。私たちが道を開くから君は先に進んでくれ。この戦いで罪食いとの決着をつけるんだ。
And again, same thing. Yeah, I mean, the whole suit of armor looks out of place. But... Now accessible. The duty finders are updated with just blah. Okay, so that's another instance? Or what is this one? Oh, it's a raid-like thing. It's one of the 8-mans. So it's just the boss then I'm looking at it. I don't have time for this right now, because it looks like I do save kind of an instance for the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved a path to Vorthri's sanctuary. There you corner the unrepentant Vorthri, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath the blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Okay, yeah, so unfortunately I gotta take off here. Means how are we gonna do this? Let's go Mysterium. And what do you think I'm gonna start? Well, there's two options. I have a thing I gotta do at 2:10. So it's either I start very early in the morning or I do it when I come back sometime after 3 or 4 p.m. my time. I don't like... I mean, I have started a few times in the last little while around that time. So, I mean, I could do that, but I'd rather not. I would prefer to do morning. So we'll see how it goes. But, yeah, that's going to be it for me. I got some things to take care of. So, yeah, also, I don't want Nim around to screw things up again. Did you see how shoddy the healing was in that instance? God. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow should be interesting. Internet, dorsal gate, pendants. Yeah, I don't know. Anything we need to discuss before I head out? I don't think there is. Yeah, just hopefully you get at least some kind of stream in tomorrow. It is possible I might not even end up streaming just because of how things pan out. But I expect, because it's only midday, I need to do like one thing. So I should be able to find the time. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and still host, raid, whatever it's called nowadays. Togash! If it's a really long one, yeah, maybe, but we'll see. Like I said, tomorrow is gonna unfortunately have to be a problem. Well, I suspect tomorrow's not gonna be the longest stream ever. But we'll have to see. I feel like definitely because I might take a day off midweek at some point. So before I take my break, I would like to finish the core thing. Maybe I'll take a day off, and then we'll come back and finish the post-game stuff. I feel, yeah, given that I don't have a ton of time tomorrow, I suspect 2 streams is my guess. And then we'll just already be getting into post-game. I'll have so much time to do that. And then we can play Age of Empires 4. But anyway, or maybe I can go back and do those other raids I meant to do, like the Deltascape and the Final Fantasy one, and a Nier raid. I really want to do the Nier raid if possible. But anyway, I'm going to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the inn. Hold on, we don't have to end it. Wait. You gotta see me walk to the inn. That's important.
Greetings. Will you be retiring to your quarters, sir? If there is anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask.